Hello, hello, hello. Whoa, I'm slightly see-through. Rick underscore S Gunner 69. What's up? That's Mando. Creeper 305. Nim. Soul Network. Phaeton Potato. The potatoes in the house. Polymath. What's up, dude? Your connection is not good. I hope you're still here. I'm not sure if you are, but if you are still here, I hate you, Jeffy. What is up, dude? Thanks for hanging out, guys. How's it going? I'm not even that late. I'm not even as late as I originally thought I would be. A sexy face.
Just
thanks, Polly.
do it.
We're gonna do it, Jeffy. I swear we're gonna make the game. Let's fix my camera because my green screen is the banana. I think my green screen still thinks I'm a banana, and it's a little screwy. How's that? I think that's better. The magic is broken. The illusion. Mr. Toast, hello. How's it going? He's here. How's it going, Soul Network? What's up, Gunner?
I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me.
I'm looking at you, Stats Mando. I'm looking. Guys, welcome. Welcome back. Good to have you guys back. How's everybody been doing? Have you all sharpened your jerk knives? It's time to get a little jerky, if you know what I mean. We've got a lot to do today. I want to get a lot of work done on Convention Tycoon. Is it just me or is your mic a bit weird? Oh my god, my mic is not even here. So hold on. That might be why. Good call. Thank you. Who brought that up? Rick, thank you. It's probably a good idea for me to actually get my microphone if I'm going to stream. Kratos Godman! Mic sounds a little further away, maybe a bit an empty room sounds to it, yeah. I forgot to bring my mic with me to my face, but it's back now. Hope you guys can hear me. I forgot to, so I keep my mic on the other side of my desk when I'm not streaming because it's very much in the way. I haven't gotten a boom yet. If anybody knows a good boom for the Blue Yeti, please send me a link. If you know a really, really good and like reasonably priced boom stand for the Yeti, it would make my life a little bit better. I think it's time to finally get one. He is a ghost. I'm a ghost. Quasi's a ghost. Why? Can you see through me sometimes? Is that what's happening? Is that why I'm a ghost? Autofocus off, maybe? You can see through me. Where can you see through me? Is it my beard? Is it my hands? Is it parts of my eyeballs? Is it my eye holes? Can you see through my eye holes? Let's see. Let's adjust some of the green screen values. Let's get jerking. A boomerang. Daniel's in the house. What's up, dude? My shirt. Really? Oh, cool. But it's gray. Huh. When you stand, your right shoulder. Oh no, it's my ghostness has been exposed. There we go. That should fix my ghostitude. Alright. Back in action. Check out this sweet Vlambeer shirt. Got it from PAX. From Vlambeer. Can you really see through him, or are you just being deep? The game looks good, and I'm going to get money soon. Awesome, Gunner. Are you gonna rob a bank? That's a great way to get money sometimes. Who is Quasi TV? Who are any of us? That's Mando. Who are any of us deep down inside? Speaking of all you amazing people, our TwitchCon donation goal has been blown out of the water, so I guess we don't really need this guy down here anymore. So we could put that away. Because damn, you guys are amazing. So yeah, I've added a few things since I last seen you guys. I added online multiplayer, I added MMO support, and I added 18. Are you gonna be drawing jellies eventually, Dan? Did you get my message? I'm not sure if you answered back because I haven't checked Discord, but you know, I wouldn't mind working on some rocket jellies maybe when you're free from What the Box. New goal, Rick? I don't think not yet, but I think in the future we might raise a Get Quasi to Europe goal. I don't know. For people who live in Europe, maybe they'd be interested. Some might say that last stream was bananas. Don't remind me, Stetsmando. I totally forgot about that day. Why are you reminding me? The horrors of putting on that suit. Is it going to be on Steam, Gunner? I hope so. Yeah, hopefully. Code is pretty much there already. Just needs some more polishing and art. I think we could do it, Dan. I think we could do it. Maybe I can't start anytime soon because I'm leaving for PAX next week. So I'm gonna be gone for about a week and a half. So maybe when I come back, I can start dedicating like a day a week to rocket jellies. Amuro, what's up, dude? How's it going? I remember a picture of a guy pointing a gun at a person with a caption: "Banks hate him. See how you can make $30,000 in less than an hour." That's awesome. ML multiplayer doesn't have you add the toilet cam? No, but today I do want to add the eyeball cam, actually. Eye hole cameras. Get quasi real stroop waffles in Europe. Great goal. That's it. I'm just going to fly into Europe, grab a stroop waffle and just get the hell out of there. What day are you leaving? I was hoping you could press a button for me on Monday. I can press a button for you anywhere in the world. I'm leaving on Tuesday, so yeah, I'll be here on Monday. My flight's on Tuesday, but I mean, I have a laptop, so even if I'm in Seattle, I could press buttons for you. It really sucks that you can't push the button. It's so annoying. All right, I added a bunch of stuff, guys. I added time. Check out these buttons down here. Check out these sweet little buttons down here. We got the pause button. Ooh, it pauses everything. We got the play button. Resumes the game. We've got the fast forward button. Makes everything double speed. And we've got the super fast forward button. Makes everything 4 times the speed. So right now, it also messes with the camera. We're going to worry about that later. Because the camera is also working an update and I'm just increasing time scale. It's kind of a hack. So if I pause the game, I can't zoom anymore because the camera's not independent of time. But we'll worry about that later. The suit was appealing. It was a whole bunch of fun watching you struggle. It's time to split. Damn it, Creeper! So yeah, the game is best played at 4 times when you're testing, especially. So I added that. I added this button here for haulers. So it's a little debug menu, which I can't move for whatever reason. We need ludicrous speed. We could probably set that up pretty easily, actually. Now let's have the keyboard shortcut. So tilde 1, 2, 3, and then 4. We can make it just like 1,000 for no reason. So I added this little button here for hiring haulers, hiring security guards, which is a thing now. Let me slow this game down. Here's a security guard. They don't do anything. They think they're an attendee. So right now, security guards will sit at booths and try to watch and try to like play games and stuff. But there's security guards, and then we have staff members as well. So there's the very happy staff member. So hire a bunch of staff members. So right now, staff as well, they're just attendees. So staff thinks that they are regular people, so they'll sit down at booths. So yeah, so we have 3 kinds of employees. We only have 1 employee AI. We only have hauler AI right now. For anyone who missed what we did on Wednesday, haulers carry boxes. So if I try to build a booth here, you see a truck will come and deliver a box. A hauler will grab the box and deliver it to the booth, and then he'll set the booth up, and then the booth will become set, and then 2 game developers will come to life in the booth. Right, and then the hauler goes back to the loading zone, waiting for his next task. Right now, haulers don't really have any other jobs besides this. I think I might merge haulers with janitors, so that we don't have too many employee types, and that way the haulers will also walk around and take out trash and stuff like that. So we'll call them like workmen or something, or work people, work person. So I also added this debug line as well since Wednesday. This is just an easy way for us to visualize where the haulers are trying to go. They shoot a line from where they are right now to their current target, so we can just make sure they're doing the right thing. And I added one more thing, which is we can finally see the status of a NPC. So let's slow down time here. If I grab this guy right here, you can see he's headed to the Nintendo booth. There he goes. If he sits down, he's at the Nintendo booth. So you can see the status of an NPC down here. Same thing with the hauler. You can see right now they're wandering around. If I gave them something to pick up. So someone's going to go get this crate. Give me this girl. Amuro. Oh, it's Amuro! Amuro Ray _ Twitch. I forgot to remove the Twitch part. Is headed to the Pixis Limited booth. So now Amuro has this crate. And he or she's going to head over to this booth and set it up. I should also add a state for building a booth as well. Looks like there's a howler party going on in back. There is, yeah. All the howlers are just hanging around. And these 2 howlers are just running into each other. So there goes Amuro taking his sweet time. Get into the booth. So now it says he's wandering around. Oh, look, we found Daniel S&D. There he is. Bald old Daniel. Let's pick him up. Let's put him over here. Oh, he looks so sad. Oh, yeah, that's a bug. Oh, no, I guess it's fine. There seems to be a bug when you put people down, they just, like, give up hope. Like, the AI just gets stunned for a little bit. Or maybe permanently? Yeah, it might be permanently. So it's not all the time? Maybe if they were doing something. Oh, if they were headed somewhere, maybe? So that's interesting. I think if they were headed somewhere, and then you pick them up. So this guy's headed to Clickazee. Nope, I guess that's fine. Weird. Yeah, sometimes when you pick them up and put them back down, they break. Oh, looks like we have an error. Maybe this is why. Stop going to call it active navigation to place on nav mesh. Okay. Did you add yourself in the game? No, actually, I can never show up in the game, I guess, because I never chat. It only shows people who chat, so I guess I can't show up. Sad. Sad. Now for a while. This has changed a lot. What's up, JJ? Good to see you, dude. Can you expand your building, Gunner? In the future, you'll be able to. Yeah, not yet. We haven't worked on anything building-wise yet. You won't be able expanding your building, but you'll be able to buy or rent out bigger and bigger locations. Why the sad face, JJ? Why the sad face? Okay. So where's the error? Here. So we have to check if nav agent. Maybe I should turn on caps lock off. If nav agent dot is on nav mesh. Stop. Okay. So a couple things we saw with the hauler AI. So the way I have the status is a little hacky right now in that it's just returning a bunch of if statements for strings. So we're going to do it this way, and then we're going to be able to break them down between all the common states for NPCs. And then we'll you know, what's the word? Refactor it. Sad face because you can't be in your game. I guess I could add myself to it. I probably should, right? So like male names, we could put quasi in here. Let's go to Q. Cool if it's already in here. What we'll do, that's Q, R, S, Q, Q. What we'll do is we'll put quasi in as a first name, and we'll put quasi in as a last name. I think it's called family names. So that technically there's like a 1 out of a bazillion chance that your character can be quasi-quasi, which I think is very important to me. I feel like someone has a timer for the look at me. They feel like they might. God damn it, I missed the Q again. Quint, Quater, Kadir, Kainafo, Quasi. Quill is there? Quill. Oh, and the first names? Yeah. Quill, Quillin, Quincy, Quinlan, Quinn, Quint, Quinton, Quinton, Quintus. A lot of names. Did you have to type all those names out, Kratos? Oh no, I found these were on a public domain list online. I just Googled it. Someone has like a street website of just like names from around the world, country, family names from around the world, female names from around the world. It's really cool. So there are different cultures and stuff in here as well. So you really never know what you're gonna get. I want to develop games. I got myself Unity 3D. I know syntax of things, but I want to know the actual commands. Like, what do I type to make an object move or rotate or do an animation? Knowing tutorials for that? Yeah. Check out the Unity Learn tutorials. Learn Unity. Unity.com/learn/tutorials. They'll teach you everything you need to know about getting started in Unity. What's my favorite show, Gunner? TV show? I guess it would be between Game of Thrones and... I guess Game of Thrones and Rick and Morty, one of those two. How come the first names are uncapitalized? The system capitalizes itself, so everything is lowercase. All these are, it's just how the file came. But when the game chooses a name, it automatically capitalizes the first name, the first word. What it doesn't do is capitalize every word. So if you have a 2-word name, then it doesn't capitalize both of them. Have you seen Stranger Things? I have. Stranger Things is amazing. I watched the entire season like the second day it came out with my sister. It was awesome. Okay. So, oh yeah, we're gonna work on hauler status. Hauler status. So if current target, we're gonna say if sitting, else if, I think we have a is building. Yeah. We're gonna say return. Delivering, not really delivering, setting up current target to item name. So now when they're delivering something, it should say setting up whatever booth. You watched Stranger Things last week in about a day? Yeah, it's so good. So good. Poor Mary Kate. Yeah. That's I think that's where I saw it too, right? I think it was when I saw Mary Kate. Oops, wrong thing. Control Shift F. God damn it. Control Shift F. There we go. Pretty sure Mary Kay is one of the names. Oh, I guess it's not. But yeah, I saw a name like that. How much is the game if you know? I don't know, Gunner. It's too early to find that out. There's no point asking really any questions about what this game is going to be like when it's done, because we have no idea. I just finished it 2 days ago and you need more? I know, it's going to be a long time till you get more stats. It's going to be a long time. Let's set up a booth. So I have a shortcut F2, it just gives me some booths. And then we'll get some haulers. Go, buddy, go. So right now, I think it's going to say he's doing nothing. Heading to loading zone, okay. Headed to Centaurus Studios booth. And then setting up Centaurus Studios booth. Sweet! And now he's wandering around. So I just forgot a space in here. We're going to add fun facts about the people in the info panel. Yeah, that is definitely one of the long-term goals. It's not super important now because it doesn't really affect the gameplay at all. It's more of just that extra fun thing to add. So we'll do that once more things are settled in the game. For now, we're going to try to worry about like more core systems. Setsmando is the biggest jerk now. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of is. Oh, I forgot to reset our sub goal. Setsmando is a pretty big jerk. The girl who plays Elle is coming to Salt Lake Comic Con. I'm tempted to go just to get a picture with her. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, Elle, or do you mean 11? I think it wasn't supposed to be like EL? I thought you meant Elle from Death Note, and I was like, Death Note was played by a girl? What is the game you're most proud of, Creeper? I've only made one. So the game I'm most proud of is Skyhook. It's the first game I ever released. And the last game I'll ever release. What is a new donation incentive, Nim? Keeping these lights on so that I could keep streaming? Making it so I don't starve to death, I guess? Gets at us. Alright, okay. So, okay, the first thing I want to work on is shaving NPCs. I want you to have the ability to play a first-person mini-game where you actually shave the NPCs. What do you guys think? Your chat is off for me? What do you mean, Gunner? The glasses are back. They are. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. Actually, wait. No, I did want to ask you guys. What do you guys think about... Hold on. My glasses are back because I ran out of contacts. I'm still waiting for my contact order. What do you guys think about these glasses? Super hipster quasi. I'm going to wear these for a little bit and see if anybody freaks out or notices. What do you guys think? I can't see anything right now, but I'm going to pretend I can. With these not real lenses. What do you wear? Logitech G930 with glasses? It hurts. No, my glasses are really thin, so it doesn't really hurt. My head's really big. These are G930s, right? Yeah. I never use contacts. Feels so weird to have something in your eyes. Oh my god, it feels amazing. It feels bionic when you have contacts on. You love them, Alien? So I ordered a bunch of glasses from Warby Parker, and this was my favorite one out of the group of them. So I'm debating. I want them to get them in black though. These are brown, if you guys can see them. I don't really like the brown. They do have them in black, so they just didn't have the blacks for testing. So I think I want to get them in black. Hipster quasi, I know, right? So hipster. Someone should buy him banana glasses. Contacts are amazing, Kara. I know, I love them. They suck for computer work, though. I was talking to my eye doctor about this Wednesday when I had my eye hole appointment. He was saying that when you work with two screens and you use contacts, sometimes the contacts like end up moving around in your eye holes when you move around the two screens too much, and it gets like really blurry. And I experienced that a lot while I was streaming. So, so if you guys think these glasses are good, by the way, if you think that I should get these glasses, these should be our newfound glasses. Please post a Craigasm in chat. Your chat is in the ahead? Stats! Well, I can't read it.
I don't want you to starve. Go get a cup of noodles.
Studs Mondo, thank you so much for that $1. You're already the biggest jerk. You're only making it worse. Thank you so very much for that $1. Now I will not starve today. I will have noodles directly after the stream. There's actually a really, really good pho place, a Vietnamese noodle place right down the road from my house. And they do have noodles for $1. So thank you, Setsmando. I will not starve today. Alien, get the gasms. Potato with the gasm. Jeffy with the gasm. This is what I need. What's this? Oh, banana glasses. I would wear these every day for the rest of my life for one day. Banana glasses. Your chat is in the ahead. I'm not sure what you mean, Gunner, about the chat. No dirty spots, no issues of looking over your glasses when looking up. Yeah, I hate like that I can't see around my glasses. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm trying to start a tipping war again. Don't tell anyone, Stitsmondo. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Which reminds me, I should probably start making lunch. Are you making some brigaderios? Having my entire field of view be in sharp vision thanks to context makes me a happy camper. It does. I love context. I wish I could use them with computers. I have a slight astigmatism, which makes like focusing on text really annoying with context. But it's great for like just hanging out and walking down the street. I only have one contact because it's only one eye that needs it? That's interesting. You only have one messed up eye hole, and the other eye holes are regular? Alright, so, something very important that we need to finally do, somehow. We need to refactor actor stats. So actors have stats: happy, food, water, energy. We need these stats to actually do shit. To get deprecated throughout time. Now, the way I think I'm going to do it is I don't know how. There's two approaches we can take. One is every actor manages its own stats, which means it waits a certain amount of time and then updates its stats. And two is a single class goes through all the actors in the scene, say every 10 seconds or something, real-time seconds, and updates everyone's stats.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me!
Demons, I'm looking! You participating in Ludum Dare? I'm not Mimic. No, I won't be able to this weekend, unfortunately. Shred, thank you for the follow. Mr. Toast, thank you for the follow. You have glasses, but I can see without them. I don't wear them for months. The other day I put them on, it was like, HD TV, JJ, you should wear your glasses. The other's working good either, but that can't be fixed with glasses or contacts. Oh, that sucks, KR. I'm sorry, dude. So when you type something, it's ahead of your webcam and your mic. When I type something, it's ahead of my webcam? Or do you when I say something? Is my audio offset? Could someone point me to how to change, remove, add a tile to an already existing mesh of tiles? For example, tiled will be imported as one mesh. Oh, the only way I can think of then is if it's one mesh, you have to do it in tiled, I think. If all the tile, because when I import from tiled, usually I still get a bunch of blocks, and you could just go delete a block. How's everyone here today at Tardy TV? Hello, Monty Blanks, you big jerk. When do you learn how to type with your mouth? I'm typing with my mouth right now. I use my tongue. Can I see sharper with that eye I could before? What the hell? That's weird. Not offset. Okay. Yeah, Gunnar, if you're confused, there's actually a delay in stream. So I don't see what you guys said until about 12 to 20 seconds after you said it, which is why I'm responding late to whatever you guys might be saying. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. So yeah, deprecating stats. So what do you guys think? Should we have each actor handle their own stats or one class go through and update all their stats? Now, like one of the things I've heard about in Unity is it's bad to have hundreds of things updating at the same time. Isn't typing with your mouth just speaking? No, it's like this. You just gotta like smash the keyboard into your face. If you import from tile, all the tiles will be one mesh. Same if you use other tile editor assets. I thought it was possible to change a specific part of a mesh. Oh, I didn't know that. Can't you just change the tile in tile then and re-import it? I imagine that's probably the workflow they want. Just like speaking with your hand. Every model behavior you add is an impact. Yeah, so like having all these scripts running, all these update loops is pretty intensive. So I'm guessing what we probably want to do is just have one person or one script run through all the actors, which honestly iterating over 1,000 things isn't really that bad, right? Computatively, I don't think. And then updates their stats. Ultimately, we don't want every single NPC running an update loop, I guess. Probably. I'm not a scientist. I was going to use it to make sure performance is still okay. Oh, gotcha. Typing your mouth is the only way to be successful. Con's leaking out to the street. The city's gonna be pissed. Yeah. Which is how real con works anyway. So right now the nav mesh is this street and the loading area. So the stupid AI is gonna head to the loading docks and just walk her in circles. I want to actually work on that today too. The other goal for today, I want NPCs to spawn here in the edge of the world, and then they're gonna be forced to walk up to the door, and then once they get inside the door, they can't leave. What's up, OFSEN? That music, I know, FTM music is so good. Neville, how's it going, dude? Everything got its own job, sure, but I have more mono behaviors now. Yeah. I don't know. I'm curious to know what the impact really is, but my computer's also kind of a beast, so we're already at 35 frames per second. We're only at 200 people, so we want to be able to at least support 1,000 people. Should have a sandbox? Yeah. I mean, my first goal is to only work on the sandbox mode and not really care about career mode. Let's see. I think we'll probably start... Hey, come on in. You can never leave. We'll probably start with doing it inside the actor class, because what we're probably going to do is... Ultimately, I think the actor class is just going to all have to be managed by one other class. And so we'll probably start by everything being in one class, and then we'll turn that class into something that can be run remotely. Do you create this game alone? I do, OFSEN, yeah. I am a lone developer in the dark, dark indie world. So we're going to start with actor. Now, I don't even think we set up the stats properly. I'm actually not sure how they happen. I think it's an array of strings right now, which is kind of bad. Or kind of good. Or kind of bad. Probably bad. So let's go look at their stats. I believe a stat comes from an item. Stats. Stats value? Yeah. So items have item stats. And item stats are in the info for an item. There's an array of them. Currently they're using strings. I think we're going to use an enum instead. Monkeys are the best? He has monkey programmers. I was like, what? Did I miss something? Public enum. What the? My spacebar's not working. Public enum stat. So we're going to say, what do we have? Hunger. Or food, water. Because I want to keep the bars consistent. I can't stand when survival games are inconsistent with their bars, right? When you have... Oops, I opened up source tree. You're going to see my source? You're lost. Thanks, alien. You made one game, but how many projects did you abandon? Let's go in here. If I open up this folder, this is some of them. This is my code folder. One of these is Skyhook, and one of these is Convention Tycoon. One of them is Dino Snap, and one of them is They Move, and one of them is Haunted House Tycoon. If you know what I mean. I think I don't know what you mean, Offset. Offset? Offset. Sorry, I'm thinking about code. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So I can't stand in a survival game or any kind of stat-driven game. If you have stats that go from 0 to 1, 0 should always be negative and 1 should always be positive. I can't stand it when a game has a stat where it's like, energy filled is good, but hungry filled is bad. And it's like, that just doesn't correlate right, you know? I think that's why Minecraft did it so well when they gave it chickens. They use like chickens for your food resource. They didn't use any words to make it easier to understand. Can we go on a date to Taco Bell? Yeah, are you buying? Can we get some chalupas? So how many times you fall? It's about how many times you get up and continue your dreams. Didn't Alfred say that to Batman? I have 6 failed projects and 0 releases. So did I, until I had 1 release. Until I released Skyhook, I had like 11 failed projects and 0 releases. So just got to release 1. So yeah, so our stats going to be happy or happiness, which I can't fit here. Food, water, energy. We're going to replace it with icons later. So it'll be like a smiley face, chicken. I guess not a chicken for vegetarians. So like pizza, a drop of water, and energy. Bathroom's interesting. I don't know how bathroom's going to work. I guess that's just something that happens to them. Yeah. I guess energy will be thunderbolt. No, that's electricity. Energy will be like a butt, maybe, icon. Like a butt icon. So food, water. I already forgot what they were. Energy was one. What was the other one? Oh, happiness. Happy. Is that Eve music? It's FTL music. Happy, food, water, energy. Yeah. It's going to be our stats for now. And so item stat is actually going to be a stat. I'm going to call it stat type. I'll just call it stat. Why not? Energy should be the flash. Just a little tiny little the Flash, like running too. All right, so NPCs. Oops. So return new stats dot stat. This takes what, a string, right? To string. And when they must go to the toilet? Yeah, I'm not sure how to decide when someone. I guess when their water is too high, maybe you have to go to the toilet. If your water and food is too high for too long. How does toilet work in Roller Coaster Tycoon, I wonder? Bathroom. Let's see. Bathroom. If you are getting guests thinking this, chances are you don't have enough toilets or you have charged hours. You'll know this. But how did you know when a guest needs to go to the bathroom? Guest mood. Guest thoughts. So I don't know about the guests. How do you search just within this? Oh, they actually have a bathroom need. Okay. Don't forget to watch your back. The creepy puppets you found the other day might be spying on you. Oh, did anyone see? Did everyone get to see that? For anyone who doesn't follow me on Twitter, you probably should. But check this out. So yesterday I was over at a friend's house, and there was a cupboard in the apartment. So I went to open the cupboard, and I found this. I found this inside the cupboard. What the banana? Just to go through what we're looking at here, if you guys can see it. There's a frog right here. There's a frog. There's a Minnie Mouse and a Mickey Mouse with their noses ripped. Oh, no, there are two Minnies. A Minnie Mouse with the nose ripped off, and another Minnie Mouse with no clothes on and her nose ripped off. A happy doll. A creepy doll. A Barbie doll dressed in an elegant night outfit. A bear soldier with a gun. A sleepy doll. A heart bear. A dog with his head twisted backwards. A gorilla. A bunny. And an Elmo that looks like it's suffering all kinds of pain. This was in a cupboard, and the cupboard was the cupboard was like closed and like sealed. And that's what I found when I opened it. God damn. Very creepy. Very creepy. So it looks like in Roller Coaster Tycoon, guests actually have a bathroom stat. What's around the note on the British bear? I don't know. Can you read it, Simbi? I couldn't tell. That must be burned right now. Yeah, why open it, JJ? Because I'm a snoop. Because I'm a little snoop. And I had concerns that this person might be a serial killer, so I was like, let me check the cupboards, you know? You know what, Monty Blanks? You can take your sarcasm and sell them at the corner street market. Put that in your horror game. Valor, you better believe it, JJ. Thus the world shall turn to ash. So I guess we could add bathroom as a stat. Was it there before? I don't know. It was the first time I ever looked. Did I tell him? Yeah, I did. I told her. And she said they weren't hers. I don't believe it for a second. Okay. Where are we with stats? NPC, item, info. So here's the stats. Happy, 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 and happy. Happy, food, water, energy, and bathroom. Zoot! What's up? Good to see ya. My bathroom stat is over 9,000. Come at me. Maybe also add a cupboard peeking stat. That should be one of our... Oh, we should come up with a list of just like funny things for NPCs. Like, really into cupboards, loves Watto, loves Stroop waffles.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me!
I'm looking at you, Zoot! Bathroom, water, happy food. Okay. Which means... Oops. change that view. So the view is not made dynamically right now because I'm lazy. I probably could actually make them pretty. So if I make these vertical, what is it called? Vertical layout group. Yes. Take these buttons out. Oh, you know what? Let's start over because I don't want to ruin those buttons. Buttons go over here. This is a vertical layout group. There we go. Why does that say butts? Likes, rocks, the color brown, memes, dislikes, quasi-con. I'm going to hard code that as yours, Money Blanks. And I wonder if these will ever have to be... yeah, I guess like employees will probably have different stats. We probably should make these dynamic. Do they have to spawn them every damn time? Every damn time? Whatever. It's out of scope. Out of scope! Just goes over here. Oh, I can already see why they need to be thingied. This is too small now. Make it higher. Make it higher and higher and higher and higher. Stats! Dude!
Can we get Kazi to Europe?
Stats, I didn't even make the donation goal. Thank you very much, guys. Can we get some love in chat for Stats Mando? The first dollar to the European donation goal. I don't know. Do you guys think should we set up the Get Quasi to Europe goal? Because it's going to be a big goal. You should make it when you're in iCam and you look up, you see two hands hovering. That'd be freaky. How'd you get the Flash to be on stream? That's the best I've ever seen. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. I'm saving this. I'm saving this in my folders. This is amazing. I gotta make this my desktop wallpaper. Oh my god. Demons. Demons. You're the best. Knowing the bear says, Mariha Holiday. So much questions, so much suspense.
Oh, yeah.
What does that even mean? Mr. Kapuka, thank you for the host. Where does that text come from? I don't even know. Where does that information come from? Oh, here, current status. You go down here. Do like that. Just like that, I guess. And then left. And right.
Oh.
What's wrong with this text? JJ, thank you for the host. FTM music indeed. Now time to send me lurk and try to learn Unreal Engine 4. Awesome, dude. Good luck. Why is this not filling up the whole thing? There we go. My name's Quasi TV, and I the Flash. You forgot it, demons? I like to think that every text element you create just by default is filled with butts. It is. Butts is the default text for all Unity text objects. Can we start a petition for that? You gotta go, Gunner. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Can we please start a petition for the butts? As the default text for all Unity objects? And the untitled name? Like, why are we still using untitled for our Unity for our objects? Shouldn't it just be called butts? Alright, so happy, food, water, bathroom, energy. Gotta remove that panel. Where's it coming from? This? There we go. Third line of resume is, I held the Flash once. It's better than new text, right? Feeling your charger stops working. Oh, it's the worst. Happened to one of my chargers recently, too. So bathroom's too big, but we're gonna... Actually, we just move the bar over. Make the bar smaller. And we can already tell why we probably should have used a... well, we probably wanted to have used a prefab, because then we don't have to do it 5 times. My butter resource is getting low. Your butter resource is getting low? Dude, the best way to get what? Phantom potato! Oh my goodness gracious! Can we get some love in chat for the newest member of the Jerk Squad? Is it Phantom or Phantom? I keep saying Phantom because it's like a trick text thing. Potato, thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to the Jerk Squad. Thank you for supporting the stream. You now have access to our sub-only Discord. You can hang out with me and all the other jerks 24 hours a day, weekends, nights, sometimes while I'm pooping, I'll be on there. Please come join us on Discord. Come hang out. We give feedback to each other's game ideas. We yell at me pretty much most of the time. You also now get access to our crazy emotes like the Bearded Love, the Hammer What, and the Quasi-O, the most delicious cereal in all the land. What was that? Thank you so much for subscribing, dude. You're amazing. XNF! What's up, dude? Nice progress you've made. Thanks, man. Your love increased. You did. What are we doing, Sneagle? We're making Convention Tycoon, the game where you manage your own video game convention. Hype needs a mod override. Huh. That's good. I wonder if we could do that. I think we could do. Bathroom stat just increased. I feel like bathroom should be last. I don't know. I guess they'll all be icons, so it doesn't matter. Commands. Hype. Oh, let's go into Twitch mode while I do this. Hype. Twitch notify is a person. There's JJ. So permission, everyone. Enabled usage. So what does this mean? There's cooldown. Amount of time going for cooldown for minutes, and then there's user cooldown for per user basis. Huh. I don't think there's any mod overrides for hype or for commands. I could have a separate one for mods, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna work. While I'm pooping, oh my god, I'm going to sub! Look at the jerk money blanks already trying to get more powers. I know, right? Bathroom stats. Alright, already. Here comes that boy. What's up, Ryu? There's Jeffy. There's XNF with this sweet witch hat. Looking just right. You have to manually code it in then? I guess I could into our bot, yeah. Could manually code some mod stuff. If you have any ideas of stuff like that, Monty, if you want to put together a list of things you think could improve mod life that we could code into the bot, I could work on something like that over the weekend. Please always let me know anything we can do to make this channel better or make this channel worse. That's why you sub, Potato? For what? For what? Oh, there should be a sub badge too. What? JJ, what? I can't even hold it. There it is. What? Dude! JJ10010001, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Jerk Squad. You now have access to our sub-only Discord where you can hang with me and all these other jerks 24 hours a day, always while we're pooping, sometimes while we're showering, and definitely while we're sleeping. Thank you so much for your support, dude. You guys make this show possible. Thank you for supporting the stream. You also get our emotes, the Bearded Love, the Hammer What. There it is. Drop that love. Drop some love in chat for JJ, guys. 2 new jerks in 2 minutes. Keeping that sub train live. I love it. Thank you guys so much. You'll start if user equals money blanks, give bank accounts. Give bank method seems like it's missing a reference to the user's account you're heading to. That is a great game dev joke, or a programmer joke, Mystical. Okay, anyways, for anyone just tuning in, we are working on Convention Tycoon, our latest game. It is a game where you manage your own video game convention. We're currently working on user stats, happiness, food, water, bathroom, and energy. And they're driving me a little crazy. Just gonna move it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Move these buttons up just a little bit. I'm gonna make one more button down here. So we're gonna have follow, pick up, and follow. This is pick up. This is pick up. This is gonna be look button. And something I want to code in today as well is the look ability. Give bank account automatically goes to mine. It's hard coded into the function. I'll need your routing number for that, by the way. Stats! You amazing soul!
Let's keep the sub train rolling. If we get to 4 cars, we will implement bathroom cam.
If we get to 4 quasi-limited bathroom cam, wait a second. Is that bathroom cam for me in real life or bathroom cam in the game? Stats, thank you so much for that $1. Guys, can you please get some love in chat for Stats Mando? Being a subscriber makes you ad-free mobile. Yes, it does. Yeah. Subs get ad-free. I normally don't do any ads on the show other than what the ads that come with Twitch by default. We don't really run ads or anything like that. But yeah, subs don't get ad-free. I forgot that's a benefit to being a sub. I should probably put that in the sub thing. In real life, Zoot, goddammit. You guys are making this stream amazing and I haven't even done anything yet. You're keeping me, in fact, if anything, you guys are keeping me from doing work with all this love. You guys are the best. So, alright, real life bathroom cam at 4 subs, because I don't think I can technically say that. That might be against the terms of service. Dealer's choice on which bathroom cam to do. Microphone just got broken, Polly? Oh, crap, I'm sorry, dude. That really sucks. Hope it wasn't too expensive. The mobile is ad-free. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, generally, subs should just get ad-free in general. I believe that's a new thing on Twitch. Now you're for the Discord invite. It should, it usually takes about an hour to reset. But just make sure you integrate your Twitch account with Discord. And I can reset the servers as well. Reset the servers. Soivas. Resetting Soivas.
Look at me!
I'm looking Zoot! Depends what the cam's looking at. I want to see your toothbrush. Toothbrush cam? Quasi TV toothbrush cam? Okay, let's actually do some. Let's actually do some. I have my streamer settings not on. Streamer mode. What? Oh, password. You Deans keep looking me out from under me, Stats. There's a lot of requests for the look at me sound effect. One illustrations don't need the brackets. True that. Random question. Anyone know of a decent free asset place for 3D art that I can use for practice before we get our artists on the models? I don't actually. What is this? I made a truck once. It also held the Flash. God damn it, demons! That's amazing. Oh wait, you know what? I need to tweet that Flash picture. Open Game Art has some 3D stuff. Yeah, Wheeze, what's up, dude? How's it going? I'm tweeting out that Flash picture because it's too amazing. I think you're on Twitter now, right? Demons. What's your damn Twitter, demons? Is it? I saw it yesterday, didn't I? SS Demons. Tycoon, that's a neat idea. Thanks. It's just a prototype. Has it come far at all? Is where we at so far? We've got NPCs. We've got the ability to build booths. We can hire people to set the booths up. So we can hire workers. So there's my booth. You can hire a worker who picks up the crates delivered by my big blue truck here, and then builds the booths. Wild Bear, what's up, dude? There's Wheeze. There's a little spiked head bracelet. It's SS Demons 231. Thank you. I love the non-holographic clean blocky art style. Thanks, dude. The characters are actually all from the asset store. They were going to be placeholders, and people are starting to kind of fall in love with them. So our final assets might look somewhat similar. I'm going to end up remaking the character generator, but it's pretty much kind of how we want it to be. I just want them to be a little bit easier to customize for our own system. How can you get yourself in the game, Wild Bear? If you just chat. Everyone who chats has a chance to pop into the game. Basically pop in order. There's Monty Blanks with his, like, I don't even know what to call that. There's Demons with his angel hair. Okay, let's get to work. So we're working on stats. Stack degradation. Is this connected to Twitch? So I'm doing what we do with Skyhook. It's reading in Twitch chat, and it's just grabbing all of you guys' names as you talk when the game's running, and then it spawns NPCs as Twitch people. Apparently the workers can be Twitch people sometimes too. Don't judge the peacock I keep on my head. Just saying, you might want to reconsider your fashion options. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so... Public void updates or... I'll just say update stats. We're going to iterate over all of the item.stats or item.item info. Oh, you know what? This should be an item thing. We're going to iterate over all of our info. What happened here? Lost the bracket. Info.item stats. Info.stats.length. You loved it, Setsmondo? You would. You would! We're going to update the stats. And then we're going to say... So stats need to... Public void on update. Float. Decay rate, I guess. My budgie keeps sisking at me. He needs to stop watching anime. What's a budgie? And what does tusking mean? Is that what I think it means? You will not escape the memories. No! Creeper, why do you have a screenshot of me drinking water as a banana? Before bathrooms existed. And Sean is Crazy is here. Creeper, you're gonna ruin my I gotta save that. You're gonna ruin my political career. You guys are amazing. A parakeet. Oh. Is budgie another word for parakeet? You immortalized on the sub-discord? Damn it, that's... You guys. When I run for mayor of Quasitown, which is a real place, Quasitown, USA. No state affiliation, just the town. Stat value is an int? Okay. This needs to be an int. Minus equals decay rate. So... Info should actually have this method. Go back to our item, update stats. Should be a method in info. Which iterates over our stats. And just call stats at i.onUpdate. So if we call this method over time, it should just decrement the actor stats. You'll make a meme of that banana suit? That'd be awesome, Creeper. If you could make a meme that other people can fill in, and then we could all put in different text, that'd be pretty awesome. That's what people in Britain call it, where you live. Oh, you live in England, Fatum? That's awesome. The culture shock. Oh, let's do it. You know what we've done in a long time? Let's do some around the world, guys. I'm from New York in USA. Where are you guys from? Where are you all located? We've got a lot of new faces in chat, a lot of amazing new people, and I don't know where you are, or where you're from, or who you are. So please let us know now. Mark, Netherlands, awesome. Stats, Utah, sweet. You live in England, Demons, awesome. More people to visit on my Euro trip, maybe. Norway, but you're in NL, which is the new leopard town. Netherlands, Michigan, Colorado, UK, Algeria, Finland, Arkansas, UK, Germany, Antarctic. God damn it, Zoot. Kentucky. Netherlands. You should know this. I do that, Rick. I do know that. I even know where you live. The third circle of hell. Wario World. Ukraine. Arizona. I'm from Arizona, but I live in Colorado for college. Spanish Valencia. Awesome. Netherlands. Wow, a lot of you guys from Netherlands. I wonder if we went to the Netherlands, how many people we could get together for the first ever quasi TV meetup in the Netherlands. First ever quasi Dutch meetup, quasi Stroop meetup. And god damn it, read it. Raid Vormwald. Radevormwald. Radevormwald. Did I get it right? Did I do it right, Soul? 4. That's a good enough number. Good number for me. You'd be at that meetup, Kirai? Well, but you put a kappa, so I guess you won't be. 4 to 5. Okay, update stats. So now on item, not item. So public void update stats. Basically just call info.updatestats. What the F? Public void update stats. Info. Update stats. Quasi me in the Netherlands. Yes! Let's make it happen, Pillis! That'd be awesome. I just want to go there. Honestly, I want an excuse to go there. Ow. Okay. So what we're going to do now to test this is for actors in their update method, which they don't extend anything, so they do have one. I guess they don't have one right now. So we could do it in our NPC manager. Because actors still don't have an update method, which is kind of cool. Their AI does. They don't. I can use your Twitch emojis in Discord now. You can. Yeah, how sweet is that? When you be here, I'm in my last graduate year after all with lots of research and writing. If I can go to Europe, I want to do it this fall. Fall 2016, I want to go to Europe. Either in like October or November, maybe December. One of those, maybe like for like almost a month or half a month. Just wants to go to the Netherlands because all the bad things are legal here. That's not why at all. Wait, so you mean spanking yourself is legal in the Netherlands? Okay, so you know what I'm curious? What if the AI turns itself off? Can it do that on a timer? I don't know. If you end up close to South Sweden, I'm gonna hunt you? Like, hunt me down? Oh, and hug me, okay. If you decide on a weekend meetup, then it's 100% I will be there. Oh, that would be awesome, Kira. This is so good to know. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna try to get Quasi to the Netherlands? Or just to Europe in general? Because it's close, right? How long does it take to get from, like, the Netherlands to, like, France or Germany? Better request my passport now, and I might get it for December. Do it, Potato. Do it! Paying someone to spank you is also legal while smoking weed. Come to Finland for a sauna party. That would be awesome. How far is Finland from the Netherlands? How far are all these things? I don't even... Like, how long does it take? Because there's, like, that train, right? There's apparently, like, this magical railroad that just, like, blasts through time and space across Europe. A few hours? That's crazy. It takes me 10 hours to get to New York City.
Work on me. Only money.
Stats!
Haven't seen Watto in a while. Hashtag never forget.
Stats coming in with that Watto donation. Thank you so much, guys. Get some love in chat. For the man dropping all the love today. Thank you so very much, Stats. Just keeping that biggest jerk. He's just fortifying that biggest jerk position. Not very long, JJ. That is good to know. If you go to Netherlands via plane, you'd be very close to where I am. Sweet. I'd probably go to somewhere like where would I fly first? I'd probably fly to like England or France first, and then wait, England you have to take a boat. You have to fly out of England, so never mind. I'd probably fly to like France and then take a train to other places. From Netherlands to Italy is like 10 to 12 hours as well. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now to find out how to import art assets and models into Unreal Engine. Drag and drop?
Look at me.
Maybe drag and drop? Creeper! That moment you start rethinking your life and you don't give a damn about your ridiculous cost. Saved! You guys are filling up my Quasi TV memes folder. We have a train to France from the UK. Wait, no, really? Okay, they do connect by land then. Alien, thank you for the bits! Drag and drop cheer? What? Oh, I said drag and drop. You can take a train from London to France as well. Oh, sweet. Okay. Dude, guys, I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to come to Europe. I want to go to Europe this year. If I can go to Europe this year, this will have been the craziest year for Quasi TV. Like, PAX West, PAX East, TwitchCon, and then freaking Europe. And I went to Vegas. And goddamn, tell us what's up, dude. It's a tunnel under the English Channel. Whoa, that's cool. Underwater train. Wait a second. Are you guys just making it up now? Trains can't drive underwater. The carts would get all flooded. The conductor would at least drown. At least 3 to 5 people would drown on the train. I don't care how fast you're going. Trains cannot go underwater. Impossible. Where are we? We were going to do NPC Manager. We have a list of all our haulers. Do we not have a list of all our... Do we not keep a list of all of our NPCs? I guess not. I guess it would be a big list. All actors. The Earth tunnel is 35 minutes? What? That's insane! It's true, there's a tunnel, you know. Will Quasi be at PAX West? Yes, Toja, will you? Will you? Will you? I'm flying out to PAX on Tuesday, man. You can drive and take train underwater. Cars don't go underwater. USA build a train for underwater hyperloop. Have we even considered what the underwater train's bathroom status is? Okay, just drawing a picture of a canyon in MS Paint doesn't make it real, Potato. Why is this stuck here? No way! Toja, are you gonna be at PAX West? Are we gonna meet in human forms? Are we gonna touch our eye holes against each other's eye holes? We gotta make sure we sync up on that, dude. Have we even considered what the already. Cars do go underwater. Europe is at least 20 years ahead in car technology. I guess so. I guess so. Downloading Blender. Nice, Puka. Car goes into the train which goes underwater. You mean a boat? You mean a submarine? The car goes into a train, the train goes into a submarine, the submarine goes underwater. We met at East and we didn't touch eye holes, Monty Blanks? Oh, we did. You were sleeping during that time. Touch eye holes? I think that's how you share pink eye. Drunk Devs, what's up, dude? Guys, if you don't know Drunk Devs, then your life is missing. A very awesome game dev streamer. Definitely check that guy out. The car goes into the train, which goes underwater in a tunnel. Or the train goes into a car, you mean. And the car goes into a submarine. Be there for PAX West. We'll be going with a guy who works for Science Studios. Toja, let's meet up. Let's find a way. I'm gonna whisper you. Toja. Email me so I can see you at PAX, jerk. How goes the game, Puka? Going good. Didn't make any progress. Hold on a second. Let's add spawn NPC actor list. Twitch guest. We're gonna say all actors dot add actor, and we're gonna make an update method here. Void update and void update all actors. Now we'll have to profile later and see if this is the best or worst way to implement this. You were asking DD, but also interested in yours. Thanks, Puka. I see how it is. Float, stat update time. So we'll say right now we'll do every 3 seconds so we can actually see this happening. Everyone's gonna get really hungry really fast. So on update, we're gonna say float next update. Next update equals time plus stat update time. If next update is greater than time, return. So we want to do time.time, not time.realtime, because we're speeding the game up. So time.realtime wouldn't follow the sped up game. And then we're going to call update all actors. And this is going to go over all of the actors in all actors. And call all actors at I.updates. What the mother? So maybe I don't want this. Yeah, I guess I do want this here. It's kind of getting redundant. Redundant. Uh-oh. Update stats. If I wasn't interested, I wouldn't be here, or would I? Dun dun dun. Working on learning more UE4 Suite. The game is a game idea I've had for many, many years with help from a good buddy on ideas and scripting on designing things. When are we going to get to play it? When are we going to get to play it, Mr. Kapuka? Alright, spawn some jerks and see if they get hungry. Alright, nothing's happening. Not even a shit. Or maybe it is happening and actually these don't update. Let's go check the detail view. Or I think it's called a stats view. It's only ever set up once and then it doesn't update after that. Shit. You got another meme preeper? Quasi equals SpongeBob. They have the same two colors. I should get a shirt, a red tie, and some brown pants. That would be awesome. Cooper, thank you so much for all these memes. You're amazing. Oh, I keep forgetting to save them. You're amazing, dude. Saved. Tower Wars, tower defense style game, but with unique elements. I'll keep you all updated once we start work on it and have things update. I want exclusive access to the first playable prototype. I demand it. I demand it, you hear? So detail view sets the stats. It does do it on update. If current item stats, that's set up current item info, that's stats. Okay. Slider value goes new value. Oh, you know what? It's in item stat. Yeah, we are doing minus equals. Oh, I never set this to a value. DK rate is 0. Adoy. For now, I'm just downloading random assets so I can start programming things, learn how to import and develop. Nice. That's a good way to start. All right. Come on. Oh! Damn. Yeah. Lost those stats real quick. This never got set to anything. Yeah, it's set to 100. Just like your appetite potato? I like how bathroom stayed though. Bathroom didn't change at all. What the hell's up with that? Whoa, that was cool. Look at this. Okay, so your stats are 93, 92. So your slider is wrong. Okay. So stats view, setup, stat view, stat value goes new value, starting value. So we should change this. We're going to change this to private. We're going to make a decay rate 0.1. This 1. Because sliders are from 0 to 1. Problem here. Oh, it's gotta be public. Anyone have experience with game dev programming on relatively meh budget-ish laptops? It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge, probably. Okay, I think their stats are still set to 100. Yeah. So I could probably just do this backwards. If I want to do 101, because it is easier to understand stats that way. And here in the view, let's just set all this back. In the view, we'll just do percentage here. So on setup, do we ever call this method? I think we're just calling setup all the time, right? Which is probably dumb. Call it setup once because we're going to keep changing the string over and over. So it does pass in 100. Stat value divided by 100. Possible loss of fraction. Oh. So I want this to be a float, this to be a float. Oh, that will turn into a float if I just make the 100 divided by 100f. Sweet. Okay. We don't want to call this setup and update. So on set item we'll call setup, and here we'll call update stats view, stat view. So we'll say update stats. And stats.update value. So we'll just pass in the values. We're not two-stringing every single frame. Another meme creeper! That feeling when you become a Ukrainian flag for a second. God damn it, you jerk! Unreal is a decent PC. Unreal, yeah, Unreal takes quite a bit of resources because it does a lot. You're amazing, creeper. Oh my goodness. Update value, detail view, stats view, update stats. So we can call this now in update. Let's see where we get. How many open tabs do I have, Chuki? Whole bunch. Oh, damn it! Damn it!
I'm Mr. Meeseeks.
Let's do a breakpoint.
Me.
I'm looking at JJ! Let's put a breakpoint here. There we go. So new value is negative 0.09f. First of all, we should make sure it's never less than... Jabalate, what's up, dude? Should make sure it's never less than 0. Let's go to item. Item stat. Say if stat... Oh. If stat value less than 0, stat value equals 0. Probably want to set a max value as well, actually. So private and max value equals 100. So we could just say stat value equals mathf.clamp stat value minus decay rate with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of max value. So it always stays between those two bounds. And we want to set it on start, I guess, on initiation. So if we create a constructor, so when you start an item stat, we're going to say stat value equals max value. Why is my stat view showing it wrong? We are passing it in New stat, dot stat value divided by 100. So the stat value is, say, 50. Right, and we divide it by 100, we get 0.5, so you're about halfway on the bar. So why is it already getting the reverse? Right, I don't know what the fuck we're getting, right? I'm getting like 0. Maybe it's because never setting it right? Let's try again. Find a nice fresh NPC. Where are you getting your music from? Spotify playlist? Nope, YouTube playlist. I do want to know, does anybody know how to set up Ankbot with Spotify? Because I've been thinking about getting Spotify. Yeah, all their stats are set to 0. I guess because it's set to 0 in the NPC. Yeah. 100, 100, 100, 100. This meme was made using a reaction to the previous meme. That feeling when autocorrect replaces A with Now you're making memes of me talking about my memes? About my memes, about my memes? It's memeception! I'm with a couple of friends. I mean, with my Spotify family. Spotify's pretty awesome. I have a really good video game soundtrack playlist on it. Hooray! Okay, it works now. Look at those stats go! It's hard to see the background. Fill area should be blue. Why's the background in front of the fill area? Uh-oh. Don't do that. Fill area should be... Oh, it should be in front of them. I don't know. How is it that every time I see this game, it's like miles ahead of the previous iteration? Thanks, Jabba. Appreciate it. Now do a meme within 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 a meme. He's a damn good game dev, Puga. Thank you so much, dude. I may end up being a good game dev, but I'm a damn good banana. Alright, so the stats are decrementing now, which is awesome. They're really fast because we set the update time to be very fast. So basically, you'll see their stats go down, and now they'll get... So they'll lose... shit. I did it with bathroom exactly what I said I don't want to do with stats. We don't want bathroom... Is that mouth offset? We don't want bathroom to be a positive stat. Bathroom is a negative thing. Why is energy not being deducted? Is that not one of their stats? Element 4, energy, 100. Should I just not... You know what? I'm not gonna not... do it. We're not gonna make this public. That's gonna be a problem. Stat value. Let's say current, and we'll make public. Okay, we're going to undo this. We'll refactor this to be current value. It's going to be stat value. This is going to return state value. And these are going to do this. That way we can't mess with it in the inspector, and they always start at 100. No energy deduction because your convention gives out free Red Bull. Is this like Sims where every person is simulated? Yeah, more like Roller Coaster Tycoon and Theme Park Tycoon, etc. So every person is kind of simulated, but not really. Not to the extent that Sims is. But yeah, definitely that they get hungry and happy and horny and lose energy. Got to save this script. So... The issue I'm facing design-wise is what do we call the bathroom stat? I don't even want. I never even wanted a bathroom stat. I still don't think I do. I feel like they'll just have to use the bathroom, you know? Like, I don't have a bathroom stat. Well, I guess I do. Because that stat... Why is the energy not going down? Why doesn't the energy go down? Oh, I know why. It's, again, we're paying the price for not making this dynamic. It's like, god damn it. God damn it. It's because the stats view doesn't know about this one. Alright. So what do we call the bathroom stat if we do a bathroom stat? Bathroom should at least be in the background. Yeah, that's what I mean, Puka. I think if we do a bathroom stat, we can do it secretively. Like, you know, the players will have to use the bathroom. So if their food and water fill up, then their invisible bathroom stat goes up. Long for the bathrooms is a hint to get more bathrooms. Yeah, but you can't actually get more. That's the interesting thing about this game is you can't get more bathrooms because it's like in Roller Coaster Tycoon you just build bathrooms and stuff. But in Convention Tycoon, bathrooms are inherent to whatever location you rented out. So you can clean bathrooms and you can change something about bathrooms. I don't know what you can do with them. Like in PAX, they sometimes change like women's bathrooms to men's bathrooms if there's too many men going to the bathroom, stuff like that. I don't know if we're gonna get that far, but the bathrooms will be predetermined. You have to clean them though. Poop meter, but you don't want poop meter to be full. You want poop meter to be empty. So yeah, I'm just gonna make the bathroom stat an invisible stat. So we're gonna remove bathroom. Rent porta potties? Oh, good point, Dunweezy. Really good point. Portaloos. Yeah. Porta potties is not a bad idea. Should add police if someone tries to steal something? Yeah, check it out. I could hire a security guard. Look at these cool guys. He's got a tie on. And his name is Mystical Puka.
Oh, yeah.
Hardly difficult. Thank you for the... Oh, my goodness. That's a little bit of a host there. Galactic Glum, what's up, dude? Maybe like a water drop icon above their head when they need to go. That's a good idea, yeah. Too fast for you, Pillows? What's too fast for you? Probably want to keep icons way low. Yeah, for sure. Hardly, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for that host. How's it going? All the highs. This just pops up for a tiny bit and goes away. Yeah. Well, you probably see them like walking, holding their like hands between their legs, like in a cartoon. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Keiko Kitty, thank you for the follow as well. What's up, Prize Getty? How's it going? There's Pumpkin Toja. Lost Thing, what's up? If you do that, it may be confusing. You would want more icons to make it more consistent, but too many icons would definitely be a bad thing as much info at a glance. Yeah, that's true. But, hello everybody from Hardly Difficult's channel. Getting ready for Ludum Dare tonight. Awesome, dude. You're going to take part? Oh man, I can't wait to see what you work on. I'm guessing you're going to be streaming all weekend because you're pretty much a madman. But hello, everyone from Hardly Difficult's channel. Fredder, thank you for the follow. Kaocan, thank you for the follow. You guys just in time to watch us work on Convention Tycoon. This is a game where you manage your own video game / comic book convention. We're currently working on the stats for NPCs, so their happiness, their food, their water, and their energy. Now watch you whip, watch you nay. I'm watching, Creeper. You're not doing it right. Pumpkin Power, I'm prepared for Halloween. Always prepared. So I actually don't have a way to turn off the Twitch following thing yet. I could just turn it on over and over. Probably should work on that. Toja, thank you for the caster command. Oh god.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me!
I'm looking, Galactic Glum, what's up? So go over to Twitch controller and turn off, actually add a toggle for it. Start Twitch camera. Say bool is on. Is on equals true. If is on equals false. Return. Actually, I can't stop this coroutine. Or I could say if not is on, yield break. You're good, Galactic. I said hello earlier. You might have missed it because I was saying a lot of words at the same time when Harley Difficult came in. But hi, Galactic. How are you? Shanna, thank you for the follow. Getting ready for Lunadara as well. Awesome. Or Lunadare. Sorry, I don't know the pronunciation. I'm not a scientist. Awesome. Dude, I cannot wait to see what all you guys make this weekend. I won't be able to take part. I have a really, really busy weekend. But I can't wait to see what you guys make. Hopefully by Monday I'm getting a lot of links to your games and I can play them. I would love to play as many jam games as we can on Monday. You're getting ready for nothingness? Oh, Puka. Don't you want to randomize the drain veils as people have different times for needs? Drain veils? Or how fast the values drain? Yeah, we will. Is it working right? Oh yeah, because some people came in later and earlier. Yeah, it's a good idea. We'll randomize the reduction of the values too. Simbi will be streaming. Awesome. Back to school on Tuesday, JJ. Sweet. Would join them there, but I suck, so I couldn't make a game in time. You do not suck, Wild Bear Art. You do not suck, and you can absolutely do it. All you gotta do is do it. Crazy, what's up? How's it going? Would decrease bathroom stat, but perhaps slightly increase energy. Food, water. Would decrease bathroom stat, but increase energy? Wubba-lubba-dub-dub! Not host, what's up, dude? There's a countdown timer on the website. Can still vote for themes. Yeah! So please, if you guys make Lunar Dare games, let me know on Monday so I can play your jam games. Monday is going to be our last stream before PAX, so it's going to be a crazy, fun-filled day. And then I'll be flying out to Seattle for the Penny Arcade Expo. Okay, I've been meaning to do this for a long time. Let's jump into Autodesk Maya for a second. While that opens up, we're going to look at Simbi's point about randomizing this a little bit. So let's say float max decay rate. What did I do?
Oh, yeah.
And Galactic Lump, thank you for the host. You can do it with crazy? What did I say? What's up, Riddler? I hope the theme will be good. Doesn't matter what it is. Simbi just gotta make it happen. Just gotta make it happen. What is the goal of this game? What you need to do to win, Crazy? Nothing. You just want to make the biggest convention possible. I mean, there'll be like scenarios and stuff later on where you have to like survive with a certain amount of money and try to throw the biggest convention you can. But we're working on the sandbox mode, which is just make an awesome convention. Did you pay for Maya? I get Autodesk software free as a student. That's awesome. Yeah, I used to too when I was in college, but yeah, after I graduated, I got 2014, back in 2014, I guess. My Mathematics of Information Security class is the most exciting class I've had at this level so far. That's awesome, Mystical. Elmer Fuddled, what's up, dude? How far are you in development? This is our 4th week of development on this game, I believe. Right? 4th week, probably. Should I start late or should I sleep early and wake up early? I would sleep early and wake up early. You don't want to game jam on a I was gonna say empty stomach. You don't want to game jam on a sleepy face. Sleepy head. You don't want to game jam when you're sleepy. You know what I mean. Oh. I don't know how to do this. But if I did, it would be awesome. If we could actually make the Twitch logo in 3D. Does anybody know how to extract a vector in this program? What is this called? I guess I could just draw it. Let's go to top view and snap. If we could just draw the glitch logo. It's kind of like that, right? How do you make this into a mesh? I don't even remember. Extrude it. Okay. So we're going to draw some more. We're going to draw the inside of it. Where's the glitch logo? What kind of an artist am I, Crazy? The bearded kind? Another banana meme? When everyone's laughing at your costume, but you are already dead inside. Why are these two getting meaner and meaner? Why is this being so mean, Creeper? These are gonna be the eyes for the glitch. want to bring these verts down. Oh. Oh, let's combine meshes. And that's the eyeballs for the glitch. That, like, where's the Twitch logo? More to the right or something? This doesn't have to be exact. We'll do like a better one at some point. We'll actually like extrude the actual logo, I guess. Merge. Banana time last stream was perfect. It was. Forgot the slanted edges? What slanted edges? Sure, just look up Twitch logo. Snow milk, we ran the jokes. Oh yeah, shit. And it should be more like the Kermit T meme. So these are smaller. And this is like up. Put a loop. Oh, put a up. Oh, I see the problem. If we cut it here. Okay, it doesn't think those are meshes. So we're gonna have to extrude it first. Then we'll make the curve. So I think I know what I'm doing. I think I might have did this backwards. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted. What are you? Oh, goddamn. Giving up all hope. Someone linked the banana meme template. These need to be more like a... There's no template, tell us. Those memes are appealing to the viewers. They're appealing to me. Oh, you can't undo the extrusion. Alright, well, I regret everything. Vito, Appshy, thank you for the follow, guys. Blender was easier. Yeah, this actually would have been really easy in Blender. If I remembered how to use Blender. God damn. Alright, I'm not doing this anymore. It's only easier for people who are used to it, yeah. Screw it! Let's actually do some work. I was just trying to do something that's supposed to take a little bit of time. It took a lot of time, which means it's taking too much time, which means we gotta get back to work. So yeah, if that's going down, we're gonna do randomized stat time. I kinda wish these were floats now. So we're gonna say anywhere between 0.5 and 2. And our decay rate. So, oops, we'll say float, decay rate. So everyone decays at different values. So decay rate equals random.range between max, or sorry, min and max. So everyone's not, losing poop and food at the same time. It could be very small, it could be very big. Is this Maya? It was Vito, yeah, but I left it. I abandoned it. So float. You got more memes, Creeper? Do you want to make a meme template, Creeps? And we get more people in on this jerk-like meme behavior. Alright, so now let's make sure his stats are actually... Yep, cool. So we're all deprecating at various lengths, right? They're not all at the same level all the time. And what are you working on, Vito? This is Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage your own convention. I'm currently working on the health stats for a player, for a character. So how happy they are, how hungry they are, how much water they drink, etc. I feel like stats should have their own decay rate. Like happiness shouldn't decay that fast. food and water should. Energy shouldn't decay as fast, right? So an item stat. This is looking rather good. Thanks, Elmer. They're making these. Make these public. Then we actually set them in the NPC. So that we could do things like developers, for example, lose energy way faster than other people. If everyone is competing to be the biggest jerk, what would you call that contest, Kratos? I would call it Miss Jerk USA or Miss Jerk 2016. Compared to something like Gamescom? Exactly, yeah. So imagine a game where you're trying to create your own Gamescom. So yeah, I'm gonna make energy decay between like 0.5 and 0.1. Maybe even less, it's like 0.3. Water, I think decays the fastest. Food, maybe 2. And 2. And happiness, maybe 1 and 3. The jerk off! I like it, Potato. The jerk off. So now you can see energy, it reduces very slowly. I'm going to speed up time here so you can really see it happening. So they don't lose energy as quickly as they lose, say, water. Because water is the thing you lose the most, I feel, when you're at a convention. Because you get so dehydrated. But energy, you lose it slowly throughout the day. And happiness should probably be even slower. Well, I guess it should be a little bit faster. Because you're going to be gaining happiness as you go to the booths. Is it a playable demo, Vito? No, not yet. I'm hoping to get one out as soon as possible, but very, very early. Hasn't even been a month yet since we're working on the game. And this guy's about to go dead. So, what do you guys think? If you lose all your stats, if they all go to 0, should you just drop dead in the middle of the convention? Because I think you should. We will need medical emergencies. Gotta write that down. Medical emergencies should... Why can't I say the word? Medical emergencies should definitely be like a event. Gain happiness at booths? At booths? Sounds subjective. You gain happiness only actually... So every character has interests, which isn't listed here yet. So every NPC has interests like anime, manga, pornography, dancing, swimming. And so when you go to a booth, if that booth meets your interests, your happiness goes up. If it doesn't meet your interests, nothing happens. And if it meets your disinterest, your happiness might go down. I don't know. I don't think that should be a thing. They pass out, you have to call for medics. Yeah, exactly, Potato. Do you have any other ideas for events? An ambulance pulls up and a swarm of Watchos take away the water. Medical emergency event. Call an ambulance. I think fires too, right? If there's fires, there's a fire, you have to call like special services. Why is there no Twitch people? There's one. Not drop dead, faint, and then if there's someone close by, they call the medics. Yeah, well, you have to call the medic, I think, as the game player. So we could have fires. We could have maybe like robberies where you have to call the police. What else could happen at a convention? A power outage. Oh, power outage is good. Harry, what's up, dude? Convention shooting? Yeah, I thought about that. Might be too dark. I want to do things that are more fun. Fights break out, yeah. Fights / riots. I really want to do Godzilla. So I definitely want to do a Godzilla showing up. How does the trademark legality work with the Twitch logo? This is just for streaming. We probably won't put the Twitch logo in the actual game without Twitch's permission. This is just for while we're streaming. Water outage. That's a good one. Tumbleweed storm. Credit card scams. Internet outage, of course. Of course. Internet outage. Watch Tech, thank you for the follow. Vio, thank you for the follow as well. Arguments between cosplayers, yeah, fights. So I want to bring back the thing from Sims, where there's a very small percent chance that Godzilla might attack your convention. Are the good events like the Wi-Fi suddenly works? What are some good events? Saffron, thank you for the follow. Overcrowding, yeah. Overcrowding. I was thinking maybe storms. Like stormy weather, like a blizzard or something might screw up your convention, but that kind of sucks if you set up your whole convention, there's a blizzard. Posters on the wall, JJ? Oh, we're thinking about hazards right now, like bad things that could happen in the game. Star Wars versus Star Trek fight. Earthquake. Yeah, so like weather effects or weather events. Blizzard, earthquake, tornado. Food drink shortage. Food poisoning. We're of course not going to get all of these. We want to get as much as we can, because then we're only going to be able to implement maybe like 5 of them. Yeah, earthquake's a good one. Not Hoist! Did you make a Twitch logo OBJ for us? Terrorist attack? I think we're going to do that. Think of SimCity disasters. Yeah, yeah. Basically, I want to do like Godzilla, earthquake, those kind of things. But they kind of suck because they really wreck the convention for you. Toilets flooding? Yes. That's a great one. Is this really what I think it is? Why isn't it downloading? Download, damn you. Is this really what I think it is? Hold on a second right now. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. Can we please get some love? Can we please get some love in chat right now for Not Hoist sending us a Twitch logo OBJ. Perfectly done. Or is it Not Host? Sorry, I keep saying Not Hoist. Not Host. A 3D Twitch logo. Thank you so damn much. Can we get some love, some hearts in chat, guys? Dude, you are awesome. Thank you so very much. You are freaking awesome. Giant sandworms! Honestly, Beetlecore, I think I would strongly consider giant sandworms as a thing. Roof caves in Riddler? Oh my god, that's so scary. I'm gonna write it down just in case. Getting swatted? Let's not do that. I don't want to support that at all. A tsunami, if it's close to the water. Right? How amazing is that? You saved me so much time. Thank you so very much. Let's get this into our Twitch characters right now. Twitch, prefabs, Twitch, actors. Oops. Prefabs. Actors. Twitch base. There's our Twitch guy. What do you use to make notes? Evernote, OneNote, Word? Notepad++. Want to know what they did do now? What, Haystein? Here's my ripped heart out creeper. Blender for the win! Hashtag made in Blender. Thank you, dude. Thank you so very much. That seriously is a huge, huge help. Stats!
Twitch logo is Twitch. Statsmando out.
Stats, thank you so much for those $2. $1.93. You are amazing, guys. Can we also get some love in chat for Statsmando coming in with another donation, thus reinforcing his biggest jerk title. Thank you so very much, dude. 180. You're awesome. Thank you so much for all your support. You've done so much for this channel. Thank you for... how do you host a channel, Riddler? You have to go to your channel, the chat of your stream, and then type /host QuasiTV or whoever you want to host. They promised I would keep the same mentor class as most teachers. Uh-oh. All lies! Oh, that sucks, dude. Zero? No. 90? Zero? Oh, 180? 0.
Oh.
God damn it.
Yeah.
0. Crazy Raz, thank you for the host and the follow.
Oh yeah.
And Elmer Fudded, thank you for the host. So here's our Twitch logo. It's gonna look so much better now.
Look at me.
I'm looking at you, JJ. What's up?
Oh.
And we'll use this material. And Hazeline, thank you for the host. The host train is real. Glitch icon purple. And we're gonna grab this color first as the color, and then remove this material. And save. You're by far my favorite streamer of Riddler. That means so much. Thank you, dude. Thank you so very much. Alright, let's get some Twitchers in here. There's me! With my godly beard. Oh my god, look at me. I look amazing. Look at that beard. Look at that solid hair and beard setup right there. That is what I'm talking about. That is how I should look in real life. I'm just saying. Okay. There goes my name and my stats. Tudus Master, what's up, dude? There's JJ. It's your nice little pigtails and your black bunny ears. I like it. There's Tudus Master with your yellow horns. It's nice too because the Twitch logo is a little bit less invasive now, and it looks cool when they're on the sidewalk. Awesome. All right, so our next goal, turn off this, is after when a booth's set up, let's put up Twatch here. Let's hire a hauler to put our booth together. There he goes. Let's speed up time. We can go make our booth. All right. So what we want now is that once an NPC visits a booth, the booth can return happiness to them or a certain stat to them. Did you make the people bell? No, I made. These are all an asset. It's called the Little Heroes Mega Pack on the asset store. We'll be making our own people probably in a month or so. And they're going to probably be a very similar style, but with our own kind of changes to it. So we're making our own characters in probably like a month or two. We're going to be using these as our prototype characters for a while. Will you get a camo? Make me a Boy Scout with a red blouse and a green scarf. That's very particular. Is it just me, or does the Twitch logo sway as the NPCs walk? It doesn't sway. Their head sways, and the Twitch logo doesn't sway because it's static above their heads. It doesn't move, because otherwise it would move when they nod and stuff. It'll be cool that you can make custom boots from things. Custom boots? Custom boots? Yeah. Oh, maybe in the future, yeah. You're headed out. See ya, Elmer. Have a good one. Super, thank you for the follow. Blubber, thank you for the follow. Andre, thank you for the follow. Nothing shows in that screenshot for you, Crazy? Oh yeah, me either, Crazy. $37? Yeah, it was like $37 for this asset. And it's like, it made the game look just aeons better than it was before, so it was a huge help. Not host, thank you for the follow, dude. I'm a Boy Scout and that is my uniform. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if we ever make it. So you can see now, if we grab Tellus, he's heading to the Twatch booth. Thank you for that host, Riddler. Thank you. If you look at Joscelyn, he's currently at the Twatch booth. Underscore Twitch isn't getting removed. Oh, it does for JJ. I guess it's not have to become a worker. It's funny. Oh, what's cool now is look at their shadow. The Twitch players have a Twitch shadow. How cool is that? Look at his shadow. He's got a little Twitch logo in his shadow. And they keep updating it. Yeah, they keep adding more to it, which is awesome. So, I mean, we're probably going to keep some of the assets in here because they're great. Like some of the headgear. The bunny ears are good. Like, why waste time making new bunny ears? Wrestler, what's up? Chabote! What assets were you just talking about? Sorry, I zoned out. Little Heroes Mega Pack. Little Heroes Mega Pack. So yeah, things like the shield and the sword, like why waste our time? Like this, look, that battle axe is sweet, right? So we're definitely gonna keep stuff like that probably, as long as we keep it in a similar style. And I do want to remake the characters because I want to make them a little bit more procedural. I want characters of more ethnicities, more face types. Right now, they pretty much just have white characters and dark skin characters. Dynamic Twitch icon shadows hype! Thanks, Toja. And I want the bunny ears to flop when they walk, because, I mean, come on. Bunny ears should flop when you walk. And I want bunny tails and cat tails. Okay, so this guy's starving to death and water to death. So let's increase the rate in which this diminishes. So we're gonna make stats update every 10 seconds. Different heights maybe? Maybe, yeah. But I was thinking about that, but it might make the game a little bit too noisy. Maybe kids and adults at least. Are these premier characters or are you making them yourself? I'm making them myself. So what I did was, I'm doing both. So I have a character generator here. And what the character generator has, if you guys can see it, it has a crap load of arrays. So all of the male bases, all the male fantasy bases, all the female bases, all the male hair, female hair. So it takes all the prefabs from the asset, which there's hundreds, and then I put them together myself because the asset doesn't have anything like that. The asset expects you to actually create your own prefabs. So what I do is I take all the prefabs and then I randomize them and generate a character. Make the Twitch players show chat above them. Jam jar, that's pretty awesome. Shit. That's really good. Dom, what's up, dude? Are you using... Oh, yeah, I ran that already. Short links so it won't get broken by Twitch chat. Thanks, Toja. You're awesome. Damn it, Jam. Scope Creeper's real. That's a really good idea. That's like a really good idea. Do you use pooling in your generation? Absolutely, yeah. I use the object pool from Unity Patterns by Noel Berry. Make Twitch integration. People on Twitch recommend what to build and it will be added to a to-do list. No, I'm not doing that. That gets out of control. Don't display the whole chat message, but just some kind of animation. That's so good. Hold on, I'm looking for Dan's... where the hell's Daniel's alert manager? Where's his damn resources? Oh, here we go. Devlog. What did you go to college for, Dunweezy? Computer science. Computer science. Well, to be honest, I learned more I did more programming after I graduated than before I graduated, so. Most of my computer science is science. It wasn't as much programming. I found it, Dan. I was just grabbing your alert manager. Boopity boop. Make it take commands like slash dance. If we had those animations, we could, yeah. Where did it go? Alert manager doesn't need do tween. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. So, can we actually do this? Let's see. Twitch controller. Here's what this will look like. Void update, start Twitch camera, on chat message received. If not chat contains key. Else. We're going to say void on chat by player. String user. String message. Someone's actually programming there. Kira, that's awesome. Even in my final year in which I have to write my thesis, I still have a lot of programming to do. I'm still starting to think I got the best university ever. That's sweet, dude. Love it. My chat is good, but I think they had a problem with DNS. I don't know what that means. Have random viewers for the convention. All fanboying or being awesome. Make it easier to see by adding a special icon above their head. Well, yeah, we did that actually, Haystein. This is your full-time job done, Wheezy? It's one of my 2 full-time jobs. It's my full-time job that I don't get paid for. And my other full-time job is doing contract work, which I do get paid for. We're going to call on chat by player. If by this you mean making this game. But I do contract, like freelance work, to actually pay the bills and stuff. and stream on Twitch. I got my hands on a Tobii IXI tracker. You need it for your game so you can stare at attendees and creep them out? What? What the hell is that? It detects where your eye is looking at the screen? The Twitch icon was Twitch streamers only. Oh no, that's actually you guys in chat. I'll show you in a second. This is way more entertaining than working on my own stuff. No! Super, you gotta do your own stuff too. That's gotta be the deal, guys. If you're a game dev or someone doing something productive in chat, or supposed to be doing something productive in chat, the deal is you can't watch this show unless you're also productive on your own stuff. Alright? I will not have you guys just not getting your work done. Crazy, let's try to keep the links to a minimum. Normally you want to keep links relevant to chat, and you want to ask a mod or myself for permission before posting a link, especially if they're just for random memes and stuff. Not host, you're leaving? No! No, don't leave, just start working. Start working. It tracks where you're looking at the screen of your monitor so you can interact with things and games with your eyes. Whoa, that's cool. Really writing a library? Nice, Jamjar. Is it going to be like Dewey Decimal System, or... So we're going to find... What do we have with chatters? We have Twitch NPCs. Shit. Let's make this a dictionary. What do I do with this? What is this for? Go to next in NPC. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make a dictionary. String user. Actor. So when we add them now, we're going to add in their name as well. String user name. Post at work. Okay, I will stop posting links. Thanks, Crazy. Library is a C manager that uses my view controller library for Zenject. Unity DI library. What are you talking about? That sounds insane. How do you enter the game, not host? Just by talking. When the game is running, whoever talks in chat, you'll spawn into the game. I just don't get to game dev because I'm watching the stream. Slime, no! That's not what I want. I'm watching you from my bed because I have a really bad headache. Oh, Rick, I'm sorry, dude. 33 Celsius. Is that really hot or really cold? Currently just pushing a very basic demo out as proof of concept. Sweet. I have to multi-stream so many people tomorrow. Oh no, what's tomorrow? Oh, Ludum Dare, right. So you can now stream natively from the Battle.net application to Facebook. Specific. You have allergies, so my eyes are messed up so hard. Oh, Vito, that sucks. What are you allergic to? That's really hot. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that was my question. Talking about Quasi TV Euro trip. What is the Netherlands like in November and December? It's really cold, right? Is it going to be like really, really, really cold if I come in the winter? You might actually be dead. So that means you're in hell, right? If you're dead. So let's say random.range. So this is we could just do list actors players equals chatters. Not chatters, sorry. What is the other list I have? Twitch NPCs to list. And this is just for stream, so I don't really care if this is really bad for performance. Values. It's about 38 Celsius here all summer with 100% humidity. Damn! What's the game about, Prince? This is a game where you manage your own video game convention. You'll have to see it in just a second. That would mean we're all in hell too? I mean, I was pretty sure I was already in hell to start with, so. Big storm one day, sunshine happy, go lucky the next, or sun while being cold. Gotcha. It can be okay to cold? Depends. If you had to make your own game, Thom, you'd be called a geek in school? Probably not anymore. Anyone I tell that makes a game, anytime I tell someone that makes a game, yeah, they think I'm a nerd, but they also think it's pretty awesome. And I've never met a grown-up who isn't more jealous of the fact that I could make a game for my lifestyle, right? Most people don't get to just make games, so it's pretty cool. Which layer of hell are we all in? I think I'm on layer 4. I have to check my layer mask, but I think it's layer 4. That's the one where you put all of the bearded people, right? You feel like you have much sand in your eyes? Oh, Vito, I'm so sorry, dude. Maybe you should take a nap or something? Making a game at this point, you're probably a badass. Exactly, yeah. Nowadays, making games is pretty bad. People still think you're a nerd, but they do think you're a badass also. Layer 4 is the jerk layer. This layer, this circle of hell, is dedicated to all the jerks. That's how the devil sounds, you know? You'll be fine. I haven't seen it snow last year at the places where I was and where you'd be if you take the train here. Okay, it's good to know. I really want to come, guys. I really want to come. Hopefully we can make it possible if everything goes well. Lots of jerk chicken. Go to next NPC. Okay. So now I do have everyone who's chatting. So on chat by player, we're going to say transform player equals Twitch NPCs at user transform. We're going to say if Twitch NPCs that contains key user, make sure they're in the dictionary. And we'll grab that key or that value. That's going to be where we're going to put our message. And then we're going to say alert manager. Oops. Alert manager dot alert world. String text is message. And the world position is player dot position follower. Oh, just player. Color dot black. So it should follow, I guess. Right? I think it's just alert world follows the player around. With the convention, there is a tannoy, which kind of alerts attendees specific events, like maybe an esports tournament or the main stage for a game. A tannoy? What's a tannoy? But I think I see what you mean, yeah. Like an announcer or something like that. You're doing a course of college, I'm the only one who makes games in the outside of college. Yeah, that's an interesting thing you'll find a lot, I think. If you're in game dev classes, if you're in college for game dev, not a lot of people who are taking the classes actually make games outside of class, which is a big deal if you want to become a game dev. So if you're in a programming class, you're not making games, go make some games. Hello, streamer. Hello, Fatality. How are you? Subtropical climate, here we come. What country in EU will you visit, Slime Doggy? I want to visit France. I want to visit England. I want to visit Sweden. I want to visit Netherlands. And I want to visit Ireland. Stats! Oh, you beautiful soul!
Hey THEJJ1,000,1001, is this what you want?
Stats, thank you so much for that $1, guys. Can we get some love in chat? Oh, and Denmark. Yes, and Denmark. And Greece. That's probably too far. Can we get some love in chat for Stats? At 196, the biggest jerk I've ever known. Thank you so very much. I have to make sure to add you to the Hall of Fame. God damn. God damn, I gotta make sure I add you to the Hall of Fame. You and Radioactive need to be added to the Hall of Fame. Not Norway? I don't know. Copenhagen is awesome, as is Stockholm. Yes! Those places. Not Croatia? Isn't that kind of far? How about make an event where one booth is really hype and the ones who dislike that game or whatever start leaving or get annoyed? Ooh, I like that idea. How long are you streaming, Dunweezy? Like 2 or 3 hours. Go to Norway, it's beautiful. Alright, yeah, let's add to the list. You're gonna pay me for the Twitch logo when you get to Denmark? Okay. Is that 4,000 Denmarkian dollars? Or you can do a road trip and stay everywhere for like 2 days. That's what I want to do, Rick. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Belgium! Yes! Oh, this... I'll stay there for like a month, I guess, right? Where am I from, Vito? New York, USA. Where's my game, Hibbis? We'll see it in just a second. Is it Hibbis or Hibbles? Hibbles. Come to Northern Ireland. Yes, I want to go to Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland. Maybe I should just go to Europe for like... Maybe we'll just stream out of Europe for a little while. I don't know. We could do it. I ain't got no job. I can do whatever I want. I'm a scientist. Where the hell's the thing? Hall of Jerks. Just gonna make sure I add Stats Mando here. Should leave the game running while I do this. I forgot I should be able to do that. Do you know where Croatia is? Yes. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know where most countries are. Actually, all those countries I named, I just know they're in Europe. I know where England is. I know where Canada is. Come to Blackpool, UK. It's the shitty UK version of Las Vegas. I don't want to see the shitty version of Las Vegas. Las Vegas was shitty enough for me. All your fellow Guinness are making games. I think you're in a good school, Kira. I think you're in a good school. There's someone else from Croatia as well. It looks like it, yeah. Oh no, Blackpool. Will you draw a cake, Prince? What do you mean? We have the Blackpool Tower. What is that? That feeling when you start getting bored from the constant donations? Never. Never, Creeper. Absolutely never. Never, 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 never. Every single donation makes me so freaking happy. You guys have no idea. No idea. Never, never, never. So now we have messages. Oh yeah! Is that a thing? Is that what I just did? Pretty sure that's what I implemented, right? Test. Where's Quasi TV? Quasi? 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 Are you Quasi? Are you Squidward? Are you Squidward? Are you Squidward? Squidward? Oh, there I am. Quasi TV. So if I start saying stuff, test. Didn't work. Goddamn. Who's the tiny guy? There's a tiny guy? What do you mean? Is someone really tiny? Oh! It's Tiny Rick! It's Tiny Rick! Make every Twitch user in your game wear Goku's outfit. There should be a shortcut for that. It's Tiny Rick! That is amazing. That is absolutely and utterly amazing. Okay, I'm just updating this list. Famous call rate. Thanks, Ramon. Will you draw a cake and show it on stream, Prince? I'm working on the game right now, so I can't do that. Do you mean, is it your... We need the Tiny Rick song. We do. Is it your birthday, Prince? Who is the Tiny Rick? It's the prefab. It's the prefab. Prefab. What? Wild Paradox! 7 months in a row! Oh my jeepers meepers! Wild Paradox, thank you so very much for 7 months of support. Guys, can we get some love in chat? I can't believe it's already been this long. Long live the Quaz. Wild, you're amazing. Can we get some hearts in chat for the wildest Paradox on this side of town? You are freaking amazing. Thank you for your support. We're getting close to having that baby together. And I swear to the old gods and the new, we will. Oh, we will. You could honestly make the character generator generate different height people. We could, yeah. I feel like it might start looking a little bit noisy. Drunk Devs, cheers! Thank you for those bits, Drunk. I think it might make the game look a little bit noisy, but we can definitely prototype that, actually. Probably. 1 second. Just doing a thing. I think the rest is good. It's your birthday in about 1 hour and 20 minutes, not? Are you serious? Let me know in 1 hour and 20 minutes. The Twitch symbol looks pretty static. Maybe make it slightly hover up and down above the character. Yeah, that's a good idea. We're not gonna worry about that kind of stuff too much because it gets into like us spending time on features that, you know, aren't like really important to the game. So we're not gonna like polish up anything like that just yet. Because the Twitch thing is just really for us. I mean, the whole game is just really for us right now. What do you use to animate my characters? The asset came pre-animated, but I use Maya to adjust them or changing in the rigs or whatever. Yours was last Friday, Wild? No, I wish you would have told me. Wish you would have told me. Okay, so chat thing is not working, right? Probably because I didn't call the method. On-channel player user message. If Twitch NPCs contains key user, terms of play goes Twitch NPCs. Okay. Let's check our alert message. I don't actually know. Let's see if it's even spawning. You were in Utah for vacation. Oh, awesome, dude. How was that? That means your birthday is in April. RIP. Test. Okay. Test 2. Any alerts? No. Just being called. On chat by player. String user message. Twitch NPCs that contains key. On Twitch NPC spawned. Okay, let's put a breakpoint here. Let's see if this ever gets called. You did desert hiking? That's awesome. Build errors? How? I didn't change anything. Write a math test for your quasi? What? A math test? What? What? With how this looks now, I love to buy an alpha version, but only if I know what will be added to this game. We're definitely going to add the ability to see all the NPCs naked, the bathroom camera, toilet camera, we promised, and the ability to actually show my face as the 3D rendered face of all the characters in the game. Oh, I know what it is. Shit. Shite. It's because of this. Hold on. When we're creating it, we're using the actor name. Actor name is being formatted, I believe. Yeah. So we actually want to be using generate name. Actor name goes replace Twitch. Actor type. So I say string original. String Twitch name. Wait, what? Twitch name equals actor name. And this is what we want to use for this. Original actor name. Just a sec, guys. Let me fire up the game. The game just jumped 10 spots to my wish list at -5. Vanish! This is a game where you manage your own video game convention. Take all your money. Thanks, Super. I'm slightly disgusted, but only slightly. Scrapscape from wishlist. Just a sec, guys. My headphones on. See, the worst part about working from home during the day is people always come knock on your door. This is what Stein wants to do in the game. Pinch butts. All right. What did we just add? We're trying to add chat functionality. So, test. turn off the Twitch thing. So where am I? There's Haystein, not host, JJ. There am I. So test 2. God damn it, game. We're wasting time again, but worth it. Ah. Where does this underscore Twitch come from? Aha. Twitch chat name. Twitch viewers, uppercase first, return. Okay. I got this. Alright, I know what's happening. I know. Alright. Yeah, okay, so it should be this. Dot to lower. Definitely probably gonna work this time. There's no time wasting when it gets Twitch chat involved. Definitely not wasting time. Let's try it. Test. Alright, there I am. Test again. God, monkeys, uncle. Why you no trigger? Alright, let's start debugging. Twitch controller. We just have to attach here. So when you guys say something now. What? No. What? I'm gonna restart Visual Studio. It says I have build errors. Unity doesn't think I have build errors. If Unity think I have build errors, what are positive build errors? Twitch controller. Spooky music. Should blacklist the phrase test. You gotta have to say more interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Stormy Jazzy, thank you for the host. Stormy, how are you doing? Long time no read. Okay, we're back. Attached to Unity. You build errors and you get... What? My do tween is gone? My do tween is gone? What's up, Stormy Face? How are you doing? Slug Boot, what's up, dude? I think I might have tunes in the project now. Yeah, because one came with the alert manager and one I already had. So there's a do tween there and there's a do tween there. I don't know which one's the newer one. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. Should we get rid of this one?
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me!
I'm looking at your stats! I'm good, Stormy. Making some progress on the new game. Our fancy new Tycoon game. Ready to go on holiday for your birthday. Is your birthday coming up? Happy early birthday. I'm glad to hear you're not dead this year. This time it has to work. It just has to. Test. F1. Where's my face? Test. Ah! Contains key. Twitch NPCs. 1. Quasi TV. User. Quasi TV. Yes! Okay. Turn off breakpoint. Continue. Back to Unity. Where's my face? Test. What the fuck? Is there alert manager not even getting called? It's not. My debug was right. Hold on. Someone say something. Okay. So the user we're being passed in is Slugboot. Is he in our list of NPCs? No. Let's continue. Now we're being passed. Not host. He's not in there. Slugboot again. JJ. Okay, JJ is in here. So the JJ underscore Twitch. Oh. So I think I just need to do that. Right? It's kind of bad for performance, but we can fix that. The list all contains underscore Twitch. Yeah, that should be underscore Twitch. I don't want to do that. Oh god. So I don't want to do it here. Actually, let's do it. Let's go back to name generator. No, not name generator. Character NPC manager. Where did the underscore Twitch come from? Here. So we want to say original actor name replace underscore Twitch as well. Now, definitely gonna work. Is there a GUI thing for the string? Yeah, there should be. That comes up. Totally, probably gonna work. There's me. Yes! Not perfect, but, you know. We got shit coming out of our faces now. So, let's do it this way, so you guys can see the Twitch chat. Works. First version works. Yeah, we're gonna fix the messages. I used the wrong string. But first version works. Rested, what's up, dude? Ah, we did it. We did it, boys. We did it. We made Convention Tycoon talk. Thank the Twitch lords. Directly from faces. Yes, let's actually make that better now. So how do you make an offset? Color, message, duration, scale. Am I in the game stats? You might be. Let's find out. Let's fix his messages first. So I'm passing in message. I want to pass in message string, first of all. Not message. And I guess you don't know you're saying it, right? Should have your name above the message, maybe? So let's say string message equals user plus this thing plus message. I'll probably do a limit to the message as well. Oops. So the message dot substring from 0 to, let's say, 12 character max. Make it last a little bit longer. Good point. Yeah, let's do like 4 seconds, 3 seconds. I wish I could do a little bit higher, but I don't know how. Because I'm passing in a transform, not a position, to make it follow the player. Let's peek in here. So alert world transform, and there's alert world position. Set up world follow. World position, yeah. You gotta go have fun. Thanks, not host. Have a good one, dude. Go any further into this game, and they will end up breaking free and controlling and giving each other superpowers to take over the world. Make a nice text bubble with the name above it. Ah, Kira, you're right. You're right. We can do that pretty easily, actually. Because we can change the prefab. But let's test this out. Let's make sure this works. So I need you guys to say a bunch of stuff. Add ellipses if their original message is longer than 12 characters. Yeah, good call, Null. Good call. You guys are so good at stuffs. You guys are so damn good at stuffs. On chat by player. Wait, don't spam yet. Oh, you're already spamming. Let's just go test it then. Everyone spam. Spam all the things. I broke it. Oops. 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 If message dot length is greater than or equal to 12. You guys love spamming. Unspam! Unspam! We're gonna say message equals message.substring 0 to 12 plus dot dot dot. Alright, let's try again. Activate spam. Again, we're gonna get some twitches. Alright, here we go. Alright. What? Shanna! Shanna Quilts! Stop the spam! It's time for love! Guys, we're gonna do something we've never done before. This is gonna be the first time ever for Shanna. Can we all just shout Shanna's name in chat so it shows up in Convention Tycoon to thank Shanna for joining the Jerk Squad? Welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. You're officially a jerk. You are now a terrible person. Thank you for supporting the stream. You have access to our sub-only Discord. You might have missed the link, so I'll drop it for you again. You get access to our sub-only Discord. You can hang out with me and all the other subs 24 hours a day, weekends, nights, while we're sleeping and pooping. Everyone is shouting your name right now in Convention Tycoon. You are amazing. Thank you so very much. You also get our sub emotes, like the bearded hearts, the Quasi-O, the Hammer Watt. That's so crazy. That's so awesome. Keep shouting, guys. I got all of you in here now. Pancakes! Damn it, Kirai! That's so cool. That's pretty cool. We can officially do flash mobbing in Convention Tycoon. Shanna, thank you so much for subscribing. You're amazing. Shout! Look over here! Oh my god! This is great. This is so great. I hate school, Haystein. Let's color. Okay, 12 characters is not enough because the names are causing a problem. Stop trying to do colors! Stop trying to do rich text, Alex. It's not gonna work. Stats!
Quick, everyone spam chat.
Stats, thank you so much for that $1, guys. Can we get some love and spam for Stats Mando, the biggest jerk this week? Coming in with more love. You're amazing. Riddler, you're a genius. Thank you so much for the suggestion. This was someone's idea. Someone else suggested. Wait, why are there 2 Kirais? I could have swore there were 2. What the hell? He did it with bold successfully? Yeah, rich text should work. It should work. This is awesome. Our Twitch integration just got so much better. Are there 2 Kiras? I think it's because you sent 2 messages twice. So if you send messages too quickly, then the other one stays and the second one shows up, so never mind. Are you supposed to spam Wild Bear? Hell yeah, make sure you're in here. I gotta increase the spawn rate to make sure you guys get a chance to get in here. Daniel S&D size 1000. Damn it, dude. Alright, I want to get a really, really good... Let's capture a GIF of this. I want to capture a GIF of this. So on 3, I need everyone to spam... I don't know, something. Either Watto or Quasi or... It's not big enough. Let's make a really big GIF. I'm going to need everyone to spam. 1. As soon as I see it in chat, I'm going to start recording. So when you're ready, start the spam engines. Go! We're recording! Spam all the things! Spam all the things! Why is the max out count so low? Because I hate you guys. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Damn it, demons. Yes. 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 Oh, you guys are amazing. You guys are so amazing. Let me see. It's going to take forever to save. Twitch con. Oh. Oh. First of all, I think the text should be white. Oh no, it needs to be... let's just start white. We do want to make a little speech bubble, but more about that later. Your banana phone message was on there? Yeah, white does look a little bit better. Wish I could make them higher. Because if I pass in their heads, it might work. So passing in their feet. Sub goal 4 out of 4. I know, JJ. We already hit that. We demolished that sub goal. You guys have been absolutely, absolutely amazing. Notice my host, Quasi TV, or I'll spank you. 2D Heroes, I'm so sorry. There was a lot going on, and there was just lots of spam in chat. Thank you so much for that host, dude. I'm so sorry I missed it. We were literally spamming chat for the game. So sorry, Mr. Host.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me.
That's perfectly timed. Can I do... Actually, I want to see an alert message. There's the message. So if we give it a background... How do we do that? An alert message is a text and a message. So I give this an image. Nope. Because it's not a panel, it's a canvas. So I put a panel in here. Put the text inside the panel. Make the panel white. Is that gonna work? Did not work. Oh, there you go. Did it work? That looks it's way too much. I'll worry about that later. You can set Y offset in the alert manager script. Oh, no way! Alert manager. Offsets. Wait, is it in the actual method you can set the Y offset, or do you mean in the class? Middle, top. Here we go. If type is world, not there, alert world. Try to make it show for my GF to read she's Japanese. Oh, it's awesome! Brainstorming ideas? No ideas, no more ideas! We gotta get back to working on the game itself, in the inspector. Whoa! Daniel S&D with the amazing... Oh, wait. Oh, in the message, I guess? In the alert message? Ooh, what we got? Wow, nice! Is this the Y offset? Let's try 1. Please inspector guys, can I share a 360 photo from your trip? Wild Paradox? Hell yeah, you can. Dan, you're freaking awesome. I need some? There we go. Polymath, say something! That didn't do anything. Oh, Y offset, I changed the wrong value. Oops. 2. Can't even afford green light charges? Aw, Polly. Okay, that's not enough. We need more. More. Wait, is it working? What the hell? Y offset 20. Oh, thanks, Wild. All viewers added, or just those who say something? Only those who say something. It's the only way to know that you're in the chat. YFZ doesn't do anything, Dan! You're such a liar! Unable setting it to jerk because you're a jerk. Well, it's actually pretty awesome having the creator of this amazing tool in chat. Boop-a-doop. There we go. Wait, let's look at... Oh, I lost it. Let's look at Wild's 360 photo. Where is it? Okay. I don't know how to... Oh, I don't want to... Actually, I'm not going to pull it up because I realized it's on Facebook, so I can't pull it up right now, but I'm looking at it right now and it's fucking awesome. I learned my lesson about pulling up Facebook on stream. Oh, no worries, Dan. You tell me why, but I'm not reading? I'm trying! I'm trying. It was pretty crazy how it started raining while we were there. That's epic. You show the message that caused a Twitch user to spawn too. Yeah, that's a good point. I heard the creator and I popped by. What's up, creator? Who are you going to listen to? The guy who created the tool or your inner jerk? To be fair, the guy who created the tool is a pretty big jerk too, so I don't know. I don't know. Super Saiyajin? Super Saiyajin? What's it trying to do? Oh yeah, testing the alert. Alright, let's get some spam. We gotta fix the length of the chat as well. Let's get some spam in chat, please. Spam, please. Oh, there's mine. Okay. It's good. It's a little bit higher. We can even go higher than that. Let's go to 40, maybe. Double that height. I actually use YFset to nudge the previous messages, and I'm pulling those. That's why I have to 0. Okay. It doesn't happen. So for alert world, it just spawns multiple ones. So I guess I'm fine. Uh oh, I think I made it too high. I think I might have made it too high. What the hell? Dumb broke the game. Oh, it's just not. Test. Bye, Wizard Maker! There it is. So, what? 10 is not that high. Like 25. If it gets nudged up, next time it gets recycled, it'll appear twice as high than 3. Oh, I see. Okay, I know how to fix it then. So we're gonna go P2 alert message. So we'll do private Y offset and private current Y offset. All right, this should work. And we're going to place all of these. And on enable, we'll say current Y offset equals Y offset. All right, so on start, on enable, it'll reset to the original Y offset. That'll probably work. Is it by the Slugwood? Slugwood's leaving? Bye, Slugwood. Sorry I'm missing chat so much, guys. I need spam to make this feature work. Cairo, what's up, dude? I was just bad coding on my part when I coded. I was thinking of releasing it. No worries, Dan. Dude, you gave me this free tool that I used to add the best feature to the game in literally 3 seconds. So you're awesome. Alright, I think that's pretty decent. Maybe just a little bit high. Was that done on purpose? Coherent? Coherent? Okay, so we need to show the first message now. There we go, there's Kanye West. Cool, a little bit right above their head. Then we go even higher, but awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your help. So let's show the first message on Twitch chat. Where is it? On chat by player. We'll call it as soon as you spawn. And we're going to make this a little bit smaller. Set the scale to 0.7. You should make only 5 messages at the moment show up. I don't really care. This is just for Twitch. This is for our uses. Test. Test. Cool. There we go. I like it. Is it hard to read on the actual stream? And so the last thing is going to be fixing this string. So let's say int max length equals 12. And so max length equals or plus equals user.length. We'll do 15. So make sure to count your name in there as well. When he says we can just compile and release it like AAA studios do. Shots fired, Wizard. Shots fired. Saffron, what's up? Meep, what's up, Blubber90? I blame you on not being productive. No, Super Saiyan, no! You could work, you could do it! Where's my name? Test. There we go. Okay. Cool. How do you overcome procrastination? Coffee, Red Bull. This code will make the messages longer over time after multiple messages are sent. Huh? This code will make the messages longer over time after multiple messages are sent. No, it only calculates this. Oh yeah, you're right. Hehehe. Good call, dude. Good freaking call. You're awesome. There are not enough places to eat. I'll get you guys some boots. Hold on. Let's get the Pillow Studio going over here. And maybe put Wasp Limited down here. I'm thinking Skies Corp can go right over here by the entrance. Let's get some haulers to build our boots for us. Whoa. That truck was out of here. Truck's a little bit too fast. You hear the message length, check before the name. Message length. Yeah, so we add the name to the length, and then we check to see if it's longer than that, and then we prune it. Should be fine. See you, Wizard Maker. Have a good one. Now everyone's going to hang out at the pillow place. Our AI is still a little pushy. You're never procrastinating because I always want to? I like that theory, Cyber Cow. Ooh, what's this? Battle Core? Or Beetle Core? Sorry. This is your game? Is this like a goldfish? Or a fish aquarium game? I might have missed the explanation, but what is this? Looks awesome. 124 centimeters. Are there different sized buildings, Lettuce? There will be, yeah. Not yet. There will be. When did Spooky Tycoon change back into Convention Tycoon, Haystein? About a week ago. Or 2 weeks ago, I guess. Yeah. I canceled Spooky House Tycoon. I wasn't enjoying making it. I'm having so much more fun working on this game. I think you guys are too. It's just been way more fun working on this game. Fishing Simulator. Awesome, Beetle. That is freaking awesome. I've been having way more fun working on the... Oh no, Sky's Corp button is still there. Oh, you know what? It's because I recompiled. I've been having way more fun working on this game. I think you guys probably have way more fun watching this game than I was with Haunted House Tycoon. Like, this game just, like... It tickles all the parts of me that I enjoy, right? Wacky things, silly things, cartoony things. Haunted House just wasn't my personality. There's a great Derek Yu article, and he talks about when you're developing a game, try to make a game that falls into 3 categories, like games you want to make, games you're good at making, and games you wish you made. Zoot, what's up, dude? Okay, let's go back to our to-do list, because we really fell off the wagon there with Twitch stuff. The good thing is, are messages not showing up anymore? Wait a second. We should restrict access to the booth area and build a booth piece by piece. Yeah, totally, Blubber. Totally. We're going to leave that kind of stuff until we write our own AI. Because for now, we're just using the nav mesh, which doesn't really help us with that kind of stuff. Stats loves his parts tickled. Yes. Do you have music for this game yet, creator? No, not yet. I'm not really worried about music or sound until we get a solid prototype going. Because we don't want to invest in sound and music until we know for sure this game is fun and playable. How are you developing this game, Lettuce? What's the exact date, guys? I think it's been... I think 4 weeks is maybe overestimating it. So 4 weeks, like 20 days, 25 days. Considering posting my pitch to the publisher on Monday instead of in 2 months, the progress of the game doesn't matter that much. So as long as I'm keeping my deadlines and keep making progress, dude, good luck. Whoa, good luck. I hope it goes well. Let me know how it goes. Has a quote been added? It tickles all the parts of me that I enjoy. God damn it, guys. So I think it's a problem. Twitch chat's not chatting. I don't know where Quasi TV is, but unless he's dead, he's not talking anymore. Which means there's a bug in our code. That's JJ. Where the hell am I? That's creator. Am I in this mosh pit somewhere? Twitch chat without chat. It broke after you moved the length count. And because I recompiled, I guess? Max length is 15 plus user.length. If user contains user, message.length is greater than max length. Message substring equals 0 to max length. Message equals user plus message. Oh, I see. Oops. And oops. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Everyone say test. I think developers if they have music just to see if they want ambient stuff. Oh, cool. Thanks, creator. I have a composer I usually work with on my stuff, but I appreciate the request, dude. Shit. What do we do? Okay, there's a test. I wish it would spawn you as soon as you say something. That'd be awesome. Alien!
Please play this song.
Alien with the 100 cheers. Thank you so much. Please play this song. What? De Rudolph? $15 is obviously too short. What is this? Potato flip was totally messed up. We working? What's up, Ocelot? It's De Rudolph Sandstorm. Am I doing Ludum Dare? Isaac? No, I'm not. I won't be around, actually, this weekend. Yeah, look, over time, the Twitch chat just stops doing it. Or maybe not.
Fox do do da do do fox do do da do do fox do do da do do.
It's Snowstorm. Oh, you're right. Will you ever show up in this game stats? I don't know where you are. We sure there's a way to find you. Or find people. So they all want to make it. I realize I could code stuff on this side. But I think I want to make it so that when you say something, it spawns you immediately. Right? That'd be cool. If we say... Game manager, that instance, that NPC... Do we have the spawner? Yeah, spawner. Spawn. Let's make this public. NPC. I feel like that should work. That should just spawn the player immediately. You're fine with the chat, Vito? What's wrong with the chat? What's this game, Isaac? This is Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage your own video game convention. Alien! There you go! Now the moment you chat, you show up in the convention. Yes! 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 The moment you say something, you show up in the game. Just looks like you have a badass mustache? What? What? Every time when I send messages, it says, sorry, unable to connect. That happens to me sometimes, Vito. It's I don't know what it is. It might be a connection thing. Oh my god. Do you spawn twice? You shouldn't. It only spawns you if you're not already in the list. So you shouldn't spawn twice. How about setting a maximum number of people at a convention? Can you imagine this is channel with thousands of viewers if there is no max? Yeah. Well, so all the Twitch stuff we're doing, Alien, thank you so much for those cheers. All the Twitch stuff we're doing is just for us right now. We don't even care about Twitch integration for the actual game. That we'll worry about later. All the Twitch integration is just for us while developing the game. But conventions will have max occupancy as well. Depending on the location that you rent out, you can only have 100 people, 1,000 people, 10,000 people, etc. We keep respawning? Oh, that's not intended. Is that true? Test. No, we don't keep respawning. Well, I'm not respawning. There's only one. You're welcome, Alien. Thank you for those cheers. You're amazing. It doesn't seem like we keep respawning. On chat by player. Where the hell's that 15? No. Max length. I guess we'll just do... I think we're going to do 30. Where do babies come from, stats? I'm pretty sure that when a mommy stork and a daddy stork get together and murder a human stork, or I mean a human parent, they harvest its organs and they use that to create a human baby. Looks like teleporting back to the spawn point. Let's see. There's Haystein. Wait for Haystein to go again. There are other NPCs spawning at the same time, so that might be what's confusing Stream froze? I hope not. Don't harvest your organ stats? Why not? If you're gonna ask nicely. What's up, Phantom? You didn't respawn? Yeah. So it should just keep showing your text over. Didn't get a goodbye from Quaz. Kirai, goodbye. Are you leaving? I'm sorry. I've been missing a lot of chat in all the in testing the game. Goodbye, Kirai. Have a good one. Good luck on all your things. Hashtag Suicide Squad. Slays, what's up, dude? Homer Nuts. What's up, man? All right. So I think this is working. So now you guys can talk in the convention. And if you're not in the convention, as soon as you talk, you'll show up in the convention. Oh, new Twitch chat for customers? Indeed, Slays. You gotta go. See ya, Haystein. Have a good one. So anyone who talks in chat will show up as a customer at our convention. So let's make some booths. Let's make the Unicall booth. Hire a hauler to build it. Speed up time. You're in the game, Soul! You made it. You made it. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks, Kirai. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good one. How did you make the 3D icons above their heads? Actually, someone in chat made this for us because they're amazing. And they're just floating above the characters' heads. These boots are made for Twitch. Oh my god, this convention is taken over by Twitch. You can't get messages to show up. Vito, it's something I can do. It's nothing to do with our channel. It's just something to do with maybe your connection. I would try restarting your browser. It has nothing to do with the actual channel here. It happens to me sometimes too when I watch Twitch on other channels. Are they model generated dynamically? They're different pieces put together. They're like Legos, basically. They're different bodies, heads, arms, hats, weapons, costumes, all put together. We should have emotes above the heads. You wish, Lace. What I do want to do is, if you're a sub, I do want to show sub emotes, but then we have to connect to Twitch. They have to connect to the Twitch API and all that stuff, and so that's too much. Team Talma raid? What's up, AKCL? A flippin' blood trail raid? What is happening? Twitch is taking over the world. Hello, Bellator. What's going on? This isn't Convention Tycoon. This is TwitchCon Tycoon. You should consider making a game that is controlled by Twitch chat, done easy. Yeah, I've done that a couple times before, but we're now going to make like a straight up game. Sub emotes? That'd be cool, but that'd be a lot of work. We'd need like a Twitch thing. Where do people go when they leave the building? They don't go anywhere. They don't go anywhere. What's up? Fanto, how's it going? Stats!
Oh.
Team Talima, thank you for that host! Wait a second. Wait. Are we being raided?
This new
Also,
feature Kazi love Kazi's vote IA.
Stats Mondo, thank you so much for that extra $1 to all the money you've already donated to the stream. You are freaking amazing, guys. Can we get some love in chat for Stats as we prepare for an old-fashioned raid? Let's go! We are being raided by Team Talma. We need to take them down, guys. Don't let them take over our stream. Soul Network, you've been chosen. Treat us right with your minion emote. If you guys are new, you want to help out with this raid, hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run in chat right now to decide what we do with these dastardly raiders. If you want to fight, choose fight. If you want to use an item, use item. If you want to run for your lives. Damn it, demons! Kratos Godman, what side are you on? Beetle! Guys! Where are you? Where are you?
Hashtag run stop the violence.
Alien! What side are you guys on? Fight, item, or run? You guys choose. I think someone just asked if I made a game controlled by Twitch. Well, here we go. We must defend our stream from Team Talima. We fight to the death. Alright, we decided to fight. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Soul used Stroopwafel Toss. Yes! Good attack. Talima used Beard Beam. That's not good. Anybody's game next round. Round 2, guys. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run in chat. Soul's down 86 HP. We're not in the lead. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run. This is really close, guys. Don't let them defeat us. It's a lost cause. Retreat. Hashtag trust in me. Zoo, why are you running? Stats!
Hashtag Team Kazi for life.
Soul Network with the slash dance, defeating Team Talma. Stats, thank you so much for that $1. You are amazing, dude. You're absolutely amazing, guys. We survived. We survived. We survived the stream. Team Talma, thank you so much for that raid. You are amazing. Guys, if you don't know Team Talma, go check them out. Give them a follow. Welcome everybody from Team Talma's stream. We are currently working on Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage your own video game convention. We just finished adding more Twitch integration to the game. As you can see right now, everyone in the convention is someone from Twitch chat, and they're all crowding around this one booth. So I'm going to go and drop them another booth, Wizards of the Maniac here. And to let that booth get made. The crate has been delivered. The booth's going to get set up. The hauler's going to set up the booth, and now everyone has somewhere else to go. So if you chat in Twitch chat, you'll see your characters chat in the game. Love the Stroopwafel toss. I know, Rick, we added that right after the Stroopwafel stream. It was perfect. It was perfect. Welcome, everybody, from Team Talma. This is Quasi TV, a stream where we make games, draw pugs, and always wear pants. We definitely always wear pants. I think I'll drag the dollar out in pennies. No, that's... Why would you do that? Oh my god, you're at $1.99, dude! Thank you so very much for all that donations. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you so very much. And Banane, thank you for the follow. So yeah, that was a lot of hype in a very short period of time. This convention is quite saturated, so let's restart it real quick. It got a little crowded during the raid, so let's go again. All right, there's Bot Quasi. The body event spawns.
Look at me.
I'm looking at your stats. All right, so we need to get back on track with development. So again, everyone's new to the show. Here is a stream where we code and do the art for our own games. This game is Convention Tycoon, our newest game. If you want to see games I made before, I recently released Skyhook on stream. It's a 2D platformer where you fight with grappling hooks. So we worked on actor stats today. So our NPCs have stats. They have happiness, food, water, and energy that goes down over time. Every 10 seconds, it updates. Does me not work, Blaze? You should be in here. You can see yourself done? Awesome. Okay. So we worked on stats, so you can see that they're all getting hungry over time, losing food over time. So next thing we're going to work on is gaining stats over time. That was the best thing I've seen in a long time. Oh, thanks, team. You guys are totally awesome. Thanks for the shoutouts. Of course, thank you so much for the raid. Dropped you a follow. Can't wait to watch your show. Thank you so much for that raid. I meant the /me command. Yeah, /me won't work because I think it sends it differently to Twitch IRC. So I think it won't show up. The way the IRC receives its chat, the text is different. This TwitchCon game here, is this real time? Are we watching a CCTV stream? Already have a Skyhook, yo, that's dope. Thanks, Tojes. Or Jesus. Thanks so much. You're an NPC in a game item? You are. Alright. So, this is our game so far. We can build boots. So now we're going to make it so that where's the bathroom, Homer Nuts? We haven't gotten there yet. We should have a bathroom soon. I think bathroom is going to be... Oh, look at this little guy. Oh, I want to do random scales too. So let's get rid of little guy. Let's hide him. Or why is the Twitch guy here? Twitch base. There's one there. There's another one in here. This one. Delete that one. Okay. So we are going to add scaling, random scaling. I'm curious to see what that's going to look like. So let's go to our character creator. Character creator? Is that what creates the character, or is it the NPC spawner? Character creator is what puts the character together, and then it returns a transformed body. So what we could do is spawn it here. We could change the scale here. So we'll say vector 3 custom scale equals new vector 3. Actually, we're gonna say int random scale equals random dot range. We'll say 0. We can make some kids. 0.5, so half to... Oh, actually, I think it might be scaled somewhere else. Let's check out this method. I think we might scale it at a different time. So we return the character here where we create the NPC. Return generate character. We get the body type, pass hat, prefab, attached hat. Wait. Where did we actually spawn this guy? Oh, set model. This is where we attach it. This is where we set the scale. Baby crawling around the convention? Yeah. So we're going to set the scale here. So we're going to do random.range. Range. Between, let's say 0.5. That's really too small, actually. So 0.8 and 1.8. Yeah. 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 Nope. What's the problem? Random is produced between Unity Engine.random and System.random. I think I want to use Unity Engine.random. Okay, so that should give us randomly scaled characters. I need /banana dance /love. Anyone work with assets in Blender before, Puka? I haven't actually. Alright, so let's test it out. There we go. Oh, look at the little tiny baby Stetsmando. He's a little baby. It's probably way too small, but he's a little baby. Look at all these babies. The probability of being a baby is apparently very high. Look at all these little babies. Look at the baby Leon. That baby Stetsmando. The baby Rick. Wild Paradox is normal size. Your big word counts. Oh, these babies are so cute. I have a model pack thingy, 3 tower models, black blend. Anyone know how to do that? And try exporting each select one at a time, but the origin is set. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I knew more about Blender. Alright, these are too tiny. What's up, JJ? Int get random number, return 4, chosen by fair dice roll, guaranteed to be random. That's awesome. So we're going to increase this scale. Let's say 1.3 to 2. Childcare simulator. Mom, I want to play Sonic. Hashtag team baby. Alright, let's go. Test. Alright. That's still a little bit too small, I think. Damn. What size is that? It's so tiny. What? How is 1. That's 1.5 and 2.3? They really look like kids when they're tiny. Alright, I think that's a little bit better. There's like some kids, mostly big people. Some people get too big. Yeah, you can't really tell the difference in size either, I think. Like, some of these guys just look giant. Because the thing about this game is they're not being taller, right? They're turning giant. So instead of being taller, they're just getting larger, which is not really how the world works. Like, you either get, like, your abdomen gets longer or your entire body gets wider, but you don't just become a bigger person, generally, unless you're difference between a child and an adult. So we probably want to like make our, maybe in our own character generator we might do some height, like you could extend the abdomen using the skeleton. But this looks really unnatural. Chat stopped working in the game? Yeah, I recompiled. If you for some reason want to recompile on the fly, the Twitch IRC breaks. So I'm gonna undo all this. Alright, back to work. So gaining, we're gonna do gaining stats from a booth. You got a new cheer badge. Ooh, nice. Because you cheered over 1,000, Alien. Thank you so much. You've cheered over 1,000 for this channel. Sal's Live, Team Talima, Heineken, Yertle the Turtle, thank you for the follow. Scriptonite, thank you for the follow as well. So we're going to do receiving, what do you want to call it? Receiving something from a booth. So we're going to say booth, or I think we have like on leave. On NPC leave. No, that's when they leave the entire thing. Let's see, actor... AI maybe? So it's not in the actor class, so it's probably in their AI class. There should be a method here called ride ended. Over 1,000! All hail Wario!
Alien one new badge hype. All hail Wario Alien one.
Alien, thank you so much for all those cheers. Over 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Make it 1% chance to be a kid. That's not a bad idea, Wild Bear. That's not a bad idea. But I'll probably save that because I feel like we shouldn't have kids just walking into the convention. We'll probably want to make it like it could spawn families or groups of people of different sizes and stuff later. So we're going to do on ride ended. We're going to receive feelings. Right? You know, the ride's going to touch us somehow. So the interaction point is what does it. This is the ride itself. It doesn't actually know anything about its ride. Make it 1% chance to be a bear. Yes! 1% chance to be a shark. So we get parents or kids? Yeah, I think so. Kids get happiness from cosplaying female stats. So I want to do... How are we going to do this? Did I do a bad link on Twitter? Oh, once again, I posted the wrong link on Twitter. Such a fool I am. There's a chance to be Watto. 1% chance to be Finn. Yes, hell yes. I always type twitch.tv/quasi on Twitter instead of twitch.tv/quasi-tv. Oops, I did it wrong again. Ah, goddamn, what's wrong with me? So bad at tweeting. Why is tweeting so hard? Why is life so hard? Everyone gets happy from the female cosplayers. Alright, let's keep it, let's calm down. You're getting too excited. Only 1% chance to have stroopwafel in your hand. 1% chance to be a Finn. Okay, so interaction points need to return something to you. So we can start by just doing this. We'll say serialized field, private stat type, stat to gain, or stat to give, right? And so end ride ended, we'll take the take some stat gained, right? So we'll pass that in here, pass in our stat to give. By default, stat to give will always be happiness. And so on ride ended, stat gained, we can go to our item.
Yeah.
And Ryan Clark, thank you so much for that host. Oh my goodness, the raid love today is insane. Let's jump into our item. And let's do this before it starts. Well, we gotta update a stat. We gotta find a stat. Item stats. Update stat. The Clarks are entering the Jerk Squad. I believe they are. Public void update stat singular. And it's gonna be a stat type. Some type. When's my next stream? Riddler on Monday. Monday's gonna be our next stream. And it's gonna be our last stream before PAX, and I'll be gone for a little bit. Welcome everybody from the Ryan Clark stream. Thank you so much for that host, Ryan. How are you doing, dude? Update stat is not going to be in... Oh yeah, it's going to be in info. So we're going to just go through for loop. Go through our stats, which now I think should probably be a dictionary. Stats.length. And we're gonna say if for how long we live for a week. I'll be in Seattle for a week. I'll be posting videos on YouTube and I'll be streaming on Periscope as well. So if you guys want to follow me on Periscope Quasi TV, if someone can drop a link for that, that'd be awesome. Forever. And then I'll be back to regular streaming when I get back from Seattle the following Wednesday. So I'll be gone from Tuesday to Wednesday. If stats I equals some stat. Then, I wish someone just fixed Star Trek BOTF for Windows 10. The memory leak is insane. Have you seen Amazon's game engine? Umberlight? I haven't used it yet. Can we have a Quasi TV meetup wild? Yes! 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 How do we get that together? We need like a forum or something? Think we need like a forum? But first, we could probably get, how can we get a Quasi TV meetup together? We do it over Twitter, we get like a Google form. Which programming language is this? Is C# Strexy. Ryan Clark was in a hurry to go to a wedding, so I guess he's already gone. You gotta entertain the Clarks. Well, let's get the Clarks' attention. Let's get all the Clarks' attention with another raid battle. We were just hosted by Ryan Clark, guys. Let's see if we can defeat these raiders in a good old-fashioned Quasi-TV Pokemon battle. Let's fight that. Look at that head. Look at that face. He's mocking us. He's mocking us, Null Corvid. You have to be the one to take him on. If you guys don't know how this works, hashtag blah blah blah. If you don't know how this works, hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run in chat to decide what we do against these raiders. Don't run, guys! But damn it! Damn it!
Hashtag run, no more violence. I like Ryan, don't hurt him.
Alien! You're gonna run out of bits always voting for run! Come on, guys, we gotta take on the streamers. 6 seconds to go! 4, 3, 2, 1! Here we go, we decided to fight. Phew. Phew! No corporate use. Alt F4, one hit KO! Ryan Clark, you've been taken out. You've been exploded. That's it. That's the match. No rebuttal. Ryan, thank you so much. I know you might not be here right now, but if you're ever watching the VOD again later, I love you. You're amazing. Thank you so much for that host. Welcome everybody from Ryan Clark's stream. We are Quasi TV, and I say we because I have multiple personalities. Some are really nice, some are really mean, some are just generally okay. We're currently working on a game called Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage and host your own video game convention. And I'll show you guys what that looks like right now. Let's fire it up. Alt F4, thanks, Lays. What just happened, Sean? We just defeated Ryan Clark in a raid battle. Game, set, match. Here we go. So this is Convention Tycoon. It's a 3D top-down management game where you're managing a convention. So you can do things like hire booths to show at your convention, like the underwear booth I'm going to put down here. Hire staff members to build your booths. So far we've coded basic NPCs that walk around and try to experience your convention. Haulers who carry crates delivered by this truck here that actually build your booths for you.
Look at me!
I'm looking demons! Figured Alt F4 would be a self-destruct? Huh. That's interesting, Toja. I never thought of it like that. You can show the video if you want us to be? That's okay. Today we'll just focus on convention chat. Is it possible to lose a Pokemon fight? Oh yeah, we've lost a lot. Actually, Rob the Swan, I think, has the best score against us in raids. I think almost every raid Rob has ever done, Rob the Swan has always defeated us in raids. Fudge, what's up, dude? Damn it, Quasi. What have I done? What have I done? Also, I fixed that link, Fudge. Thank you so much for tweeting me. I noticed that I deleted the link and I redid it. Thanks for that. I'm so bad at typing my own username. He tricked Ryan Clark into Alt F4. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sanders. Exactly. Did I just hear Mr. Meesinks? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. So yeah, we also have basic Twitch integration. You can hire security guards. Oh, this guy looks cool. He's bald and he's got glasses. You can grab him. Pick him up. Put him over here. Look at this guy. Look how cool he looks. You can also hire staff members. And we'll work on the AI for those employees later on. So our current goal is the stats for a player. So what we just added, or just started adding, is players lose stats over time. They lose happiness, food, water, and energy. And when they go to a booth, they're going to gain some happiness back. We'll also do things like gaining energy back for sitting down. So let's go back to finishing those lines of code. So we're going to pass in some stat here, and if this equals some stat, if stats at I, that's an item stat. So stats at I dot stat equals some stat, then we're going to increase the value. Public void on or increment. I don't know. So we're going to stat value equals mathf.clamp current value plus, wait, what? Current value is just stat value. So stat value equals stat value plus decay rate between 0 and max value. And not decay rate, we're going to pass in float amount, and we'll increase that amount. Well, I don't know what happened, but thank you so much for coming in with that banhammer, Zoot. Or not Zoot. Somebody. Thank you so very much. Toja. I totally missed what just happened. The hammer has spoken. Thank you, you amazing mods. You jerk mods, I would have been faster. Do you think so, Simbi? You think you would have been faster? You silly goose, I don't have a sword. Yeah, no, I saw your name immediately and I was like, oh, you must be doing it. You spam me YouTube links. Thanks, guys. You guys are amazing. I openly could check and dealt with it. Toja, I always trust you, man. You're freaking awesome. Thank you so very much. And in the future, you'll have one more armored champion by your side. If a Simbi had a banhammer, the top rule would be to wear pants. Tonight hasn't been very productive. Joking. Love watching all the code come together. Thanks, Riddler. What? I've been waiting for the day we finally do stat values in the game. So to me, this is huge. The fact that we could finally increase and decrease stats. That's been on the to-do list forever. Okay, so now we have increments. We can call stat.increment. So where were we? Item, booth, item, actor, item. Increase stat. If I get mod, I'll make this place a better place where people wear pants. Let's see. Let's see about that. The mod hammer, the mod sword has been equipped. Simbi, you ever see a plus 10 mod sword? Do it with it well. Do well with it. Do good by it. Don't fail us. You know what I'm saying. Epic words. Epic words. What's next on the list, Riddler? Making sure this works. So let's go back to increment or stat. We need to actually call increment. So I lost track of where that was. Interaction point. Ride ended. End ride. Ride started. What the hell? On update, item stat. So we're not calling increment yet. Update stat. Item stat. It was in item. Here we go. Update stat. And so we'll say stats. Do you get that scroll bar preview? Oh, it's just an option. If you go to your options, Visual Studio, and search for scroll bar, it's there. Is it 30 seconds cooldown for hype, but you used it? Gasp. I don't know why that is. I didn't do that on purpose. A Simbi as mod, the face? I think a Simbi will do good. I think he does pretty good for Daniel as well. I don't think a Simbi will get crazy with his mod hammer just for pants. I trust him. Let's hope it works for there. I hope so too. Stats dot increment. So we need to pass a value too. Float gain. So we'll pass in gain here. Update stats never called. Wow, I'm starting to lose track of all the things. Ride ended. Okay, so now we call item.stats. Item.update stats. We need to call this method. So it's just time to make this info public, because goddamn, it's so annoying. So now we can call actor item.update stats. No. Item.stats. What? Item.info. Item.info.stats or update singular stat, stat gained, and amount. I'm mod everywhere. I'm taking over Twitch world. Well, you deserve it, Simbi. You're awesome. Simbi has earned the honor of carrying the hammer. Careful with that hammer, Simbi. Don't hit somebody in the face by accident. I need to just macro timeouts and bans on my keyboard, Toja. That'd be awesome. Super mod. You drew Hoist a Pixelar birthday cake? Aw, that's so awesome of you, Prince. Did his birthday happen? He said it was an hour, right? Is he still around? I remember Emma used to code like crazy mod shortcuts or something. Okay, so when the ride ends, it's going to update a certain stat, which means our interaction points now need to know what stats to update. Stat to give, and we also need serialized field, stat gain amount, float. Currently, they can only give you one stat back. Later on, we'll worry about two stats. We'll make it an array or whatever. So here we have our chair. And a chair has an interaction point in it. Now I probably want these to know about the actual thing, but for now we'll just do it like this. So stat to give is happiness, and why is the other thing showing? Stat gain amount. Show me! Show me the stat gain amount! Oh, another error. There can only be one stat. We could just make an array of... Actually, what's an item stat? A current value, max value, decay. Yeah, so we can make it like a stat gain class, public class stat gain. And just make an array of that. So you gain 1 happiness for going to a booth. 5 happiness for going to a booth. Oh, because you should also gain energy back for sitting in the chairs. That's why I didn't want to make it 2. So let's just make sure this works, and then we'll do... So make sure it works, or I have to set this value even higher. So I'm just going to say 100. Alright, so I need some of you jerks to spawn into chat. So if you don't mind a little bit of spam, if you're not spam, but just, you know, bring your character into the game. Let's hire a hauler or 2. Speed up the game. Get our booths built. And so what we're going to do is we're going to track somebody who's tired and see if they actually gain their stats back once they sit at the booth. So here's a guy who's not that happy. He's lost a bit of happiness. He's headed to Mink Studio booth. Let's go track Zlaze. Zlaze lost some happiness too. So we just want to see if Zay's happiness gets filled after he finishes it. He's headed to the Jagged's Multimedia. Come on, Zlaze. What are you doing? Why you got a halo on your head? I refuse to be a character in your title in your little game. Did you hear about the guy whose whole left side was cut off? He's all right now. God damn it, Zit. Can you just sit down, Zlaze Ray? I'm just gonna try following somebody else. Zlaze is not doing a good job. Good. He's just going back and forth. Your character actually has red hair, Ginger Chicken? Zlaze, can you just sit down? For the love of Watto, just take a seat, man. Just take a seat. There you go. He sat down. And he leaves. Boom! Full happiness. Vito, you got banned because of spam. Oh, Vito, you might be experiencing global timeout or global ban. If you spam too much in a row, Twitch will actually ban you out for or ban you for 2 hours automatically from all chats. So it's actually not on our side. If I go to my chat, you're not unbanned or anything on my chat. So I can like permit you and stuff. So you're not banned on our channel. Twitch might have banned you from Twitch for 2 hours. It happens. Just install BTV. It's awesome. It is. Yeah, it really is. You need water and food, Zlaze? Yeah, you're dying, man. All right, so happiness gaining works. So let's turn this into an array instead. So we're going to make public class stat gain, which is going to be a public stat type and public float gain amount. And we're going to use this now instead. So our interaction point is not going to have these 2 values. Instead, we're going to have a serialized field with an array of stat gains. I'm going to call this stats. And so when this happens, ride ended stat to give. We're going to do this in a for loop. For int I equals 0 over stats.length. We're going to call ride ended. Oh, we're not going to call ride ended. Actually, we're going to make a new public void gain ride stats. Because ride ended does its own logic, right? So we're going to call this method. You go to sleep. Oh, sorry, Vito. Hopefully it'll be back to normal next time. Are you going to make default phrases for NPCs that pop up above their head, Lettuce? No, they probably won't talk. They'll probably hear audio, but they probably won't actually talk in the game. That's all just been for Twitch. I mean, just for streaming, I mean. Making streaming more fun. Birthday cake slice for Hot Hoist. So good! Dude, that's some damn good pixel art. William, thank you for the host. Oh my god, is this another raid? Is this happening? Is this real life? This is the most raids we've ever gotten. That's a damn good cake, by the way. This is the most hosts we've ever gotten in the history of host gottings. William, thank you so very much. Greetings from the Gardenverse! Guys, here we go again! It's raid battle time! We must fight the amazing glasses of William! Amuro, you have been chosen! If you want to fight, if you want to friend, if you want to use an item, type your command in chat so we can take on these dastardly raiders. Run, run, run! No! JJ, you're on my side! We can't let the raiders defeat us, guys! We've won every raid so far, I think. And we could take these guys on too. Five seconds to go. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run! The stream decided to fight. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Amuro used sneeze! No! The weakest attack! But William used tickle. Okay, we're good. Sneeze and tickle. We're even. Another round, let's go. Also, RK Sanders, Blank D, X-Tune Link, thank you for the follow. Argwan, Edgar, thank you for the follow as well. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run to deal with these dastardly raiders. Let's go. "12 seconds. What is it going to be? I see a lot of fighting. Primers, thank you for the follow. Here we go. Round 2. Stream decided to fight. Amuro used Zerg Rush. Not very powerful. William used Slash Dance. What is going on in this battle? What is going on in this battle? Grooves, thank you for the follow. Alloy, thank you for the follow. 30 seconds. This has got to be the last round because the damage multiplies every round, which means the damage is going to be crazy in the third round. Fight, item, run, take on these raiders. A lot of items in chat. Come on, Will. Wait, but you're Will. X-Tune Link, what's up? Michael T. Jones, how's it going? Here we go. The stream decided to use an item. You guys are just dragging this battle out. Amuro found a lava lamp. Amuro got distracted for a turn. William activated their trap card. Amuro can't attack next turn anyway. Oh my goodness. This match just keeps going. Round 4. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run in chat. Amuro can't attack. So I think we pretty much lost it. And the song has ended. And I'm not actually sure if it loops. Oh, it does! We're still good! Here we go! There's nothing we could do. Nothing we could do. Amuro can't fight. Amuro can't fight this turn. Nothing we could do. Nothing. It's over. It's Amuro. It's over. Hashtag hack. This is what happens when you fight. I know this is like the long, drawn-out psychological battle. Amuro can't attack this turn. William used hug. Oh god damn it! What is happening? What is happening? What this? I think this might be the record. 5 rounds. 5. Is this 5 or is this 6 now? What is happening? I've never seen a raid battle go this long. Never, ever, never. Guys, we can take him out. Come on. With me. Hashtag fight. We can take him out. Peaceful Gardener attack. This is going on too long. I know, Super Saiyajin. I swear to God, it doesn't end this turn. I'm killing it. I'm going to use Force Push. Boom. There it is. The Battle of Minds. Woo. That may have been the longest battle in raid battle history. William, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everybody from William's channel. My name is Quasi. This is Quasi TV. You're currently hanging out with a bunch of jerks working on a game called Convention Tycoon, which has compiler errors. It's a game where you manage and create your own game convention. I'm looking at you. Who said that? I'm looking at you, JJ. Welcome. We're currently working on Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage your own video game convention. If you guys want to be a patron of this convention, simply type in chat and you'll show up. And anybody who has not followed or watched William's show, please go give that guy a follow. Thank you so much, Tojo. There's that caster command. Perfectly timed. You're amazing. Please give that guy a follow. He is awesome. And he's got probably the greatest glasses in all of Twitch. I think maybe in all of just existence. Winning streak, Ginger Chicken. That's true. We are what? 3 for 3-0 or 4-0? So this is Convention Tycoon. It's a game where you can build booths, like the booth for Locust Labs, hire employees to help you with your convention, get deliveries from a blue truck, speed up the game because it takes forever, and try to make your patrons be happy. You can see here there's Primaris, there's DeFreaky, who's running out of water. Probably need water fountains. Water fountains. Here's the JJ also running out of water. Water goes fast. Oh yeah, we made water the highest rate. That's why, because it's a convention. Bring back Hister Quasi and show William who has the best glasses. Not till I get my lenses stats. Not till I get my lenses. Best convention ever. Will this emote show up? It might. I don't know. I didn't see it. Sal is live. Thank you for the host. QuasiCon. Hell yeah, it is. So you'll be able to name your own convention, stuff like that in the future as well. We'll be working on that. Hopefully, I might work on some of that this weekend and then some on Monday. What's the problem here? If stats.length. Okay, so we have to make sure this array is instantiated. Oh no, we can't do that. Shit. So if current actor and stats is not equal to null. So we want to update all of our stats. So we're going to update stats at i.statType and stats at i.statGain. So we just added it, amount or something. Gain amount. We just added the ability for boots to actually return stats to the player. No. What's the method that we did? Get gain ride stats. I'll take it. Quasi in a banana suit? What? Is this building up to code? Are we going to add the dreaded con flu? Yes, sickness. Sickness, that's a good one. If you guys have any ideas for global tragedies, we've got medical emergencies, calling an ambulance, power outage, fights, riots, fires, Godzilla, robberies, water outage, internet outage, overcrowding, blizzard, earthquake, food drink shortage, food poisoning, toilets flooding, giant sandworms, roofs caving in, tsunami, and sickness/flu. Oh, or of course just take that list and do like 2 of them, or 4 of them maybe. When you're in the moment, everything goes slow, but when you look back, it flies by too fast. It's deep, Slays. It's deep. I'd love a week of vacation, Erdl. Vacation is for jerks and chumps. It's all about working forever. Vacation, what's that? I've never heard of the vacation you speak of. Going to be a stream overlay fight game for subs. Ooh, cool, Potato. Looks like Terraria. Oh, interesting. And so how are the players fighting? How are they moving? Is it with Twitch chat? Standing upside down disease? What's up, Crane? Working on Convention Tycoon. What are you doing? Does Half-Life 3 releasing counts? Spontaneous Assassins. Pokemon Go Stampede. Chickenpox. Earthquake. Controversy. Spontaneous Combustion. That could be a thing. Okay, so I think we have stat gain back now, so let's add it to these stats. Oh, we have to make that a serialized class. So system.serializable, which means now it'll show in the inspector. Suddenly global diarrhea. Yeah, I think that goes with food poisoning. I like diarrhea. Okay, so now this thing has stats. So we're going to give it 2 stats. So you get 5 happiness for going to a booth, and you get 1 energy back because you know you sit down while you're at the booth. 5 happiness, 1 energy. Convention plague, yeah, as a challenge, hell yeah. They use a client on their side, can be a web client, and log in their Twitch account. Oh, that's awesome. I messaged you my ideas, hope you find these useful. Thanks, Riddler. Ice cream truck arrives. Food trucks would be interesting. Will the king, queen, president visit the convention on a % chance? I don't think that happens anywhere, does it? A Dragonite appears outside the building. So let's build a booth. I really got to make this part easier to do. We have to like script some keyboard shortcuts to just hire hauler, build booths, speed up this whole process for testing. So here's our kangaroo network built. And so let's track someone. Let's track, who's this right here? There's Phantom Potato. Head to kangaroo network booth. Low on happiness, pretty good on energy. What about L-shaped boots for corners lettuce? That's a good idea, yeah. I haven't considered that yet. We'll have to do different boot sizes and shapes and stuff too, totally. Celebrity Sean? Yep, we'll do celebrities at some point. Send sick people to Zoot's hospital. Medisim crossover. What the foozy boozy? Guys? Are all of them sitting in the same chair? Did they make the character models Yertle? No, these are all placeholder assets from the asset store. Little Heroes Mega Pack. Little Heroes Mega Pack. They're assets from the asset store, but we're going to be making our own characters later on. Zombies! I like that, Sean. A zombie apocalypse could happen at some point. The hell's up with that? We still have occupied. Like, we're just ignoring if things are occupied now? Oh, okay. My bad. Order of operations. Hopefully they don't all share the same chair when you implement bathroom cam. Oh, thanks, Riddler. Chair party! It's a con centipede? Yeah, so what happened was I wasn't setting the chairs to being occupied, which is how they check to see if they can sit there or not. I want to do a lot of UI work this weekend as well. Last restroom avails an angry patrons. Yeah, it's a good idea, script. Angry patrons. Hi there. Hello, game. Snail infestation? Wait, what? Why are they still... How is Ride running? I don't think I need that anymore. End Ride? Okay. If current actor, if that's not equal to null. What about Corn Hub? 1 chair, 1 person. What's going on? Here's our locator. The current... Oh, that's not it. Okay, here's the locator. That's for the person. Where's the chair? Here's a chair locator. Current actor is set to none. Crap. Oh, I think I deleted a line of code. Current actor dot ride ended. I forgot to call that. So I'm removing the actor from the chair, but I'm never telling them to get the hell out of the chair. What kind of actual character model is super? A lot of people have been really liking this style. And so I originally wanted to do a more kind of rounded, cute chibi style. But the problem with our characters is we want hundreds or thousands of characters in these conventions. And that really hits our frame rate. So it might make sense for us to go with a really blocky style like this. I originally imagined a style a little bit more like, I guess, like Link Between Worlds. Like little rounded characters. But the poly count is just such an issue. You gotta go, JJ? No worries, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Sitting on a chair alone is not fun, but sitting on a stage show with some friends? Awesome. Yeah, I kind of don't mind this style. It, you know, it gives the game like a look. But I did want to do like a little bit more rounded characters, not just straight up blocky. Because I feel like if they're like the blocky makes me feel like they should be in a blocky world. And I guess that makes the vehicles easier too. You gotta go to sleep. See you, Slays. Here's a chair pillow booth. In the Trout Studios. Let's get these booths set up. Okay, so now they're back to sharing one chair.
Oh, yeah.
And Starlight Skies, thank you for the host. What's up, Star? Musical chairs event. Yeah, so now they finally get off each other's chairs. There is one bug that I never fixed, which is sometimes the characters get stuck in eternal going on a chair and getting off a chair and going on a chair, getting off a chair. What can we use quasi coins for, Riddler? You can use them to battle. Battle. What if you put the booth right in front of the entrance? What happens? They get stuck. Yeah, no one can come in. If I put a booth here, no one will be able to walk in. Boom. Now everyone's trapped. And all the new people are being pushed out into the street. Getting stuck in going on chair, going off chair, I call that work life, not a bug. Look, no one can come in anymore. It's like, well, there's a booth here, so we're as good as dead. We'll just hang out outside. Hope you guys are having a good time. Going about time during PAX Wild, are you serious? Oh wait, you're being sarcastic? Can't tell. If you are going to be at PAX, please tweet me. Star's the coolest thing. Thanks so much. Yeah, we got some more Twitch integration into the game. So now you guys actually show up in the game and you talk when you talk in chat. We just broke the collision, so let's restart. So we've got stats. Let's go over all the crazy stuff we made today. So we've got stats for characters, happiness, food, water, energy, and their stats go up and down. Why does that one look so tiny? Their stats decrease over time. And if they visit a booth, like Hercules wear, then their stats increase over time. We talk when we talk? Yep, Jackamus. If you talk, your character in-game will talk. You're going to be in Kentucky Wild? Oh, that sucks, man. Where are you, Salas? I have no idea. There's Jackamus. There's Bot Quasi. There's Prince. Gas leak event? That's a good one. Gas leak. I'm actually reading chat in-game as opposed to in chat. You have a hat. You are cool. Every time you say stats, I mean my name. It's really throwing me off. Oh, sorry, stats. Is this game free, AMD? No, this game's going to cost money. This game is going to definitely cost money. I want to make the Twitch messages longer. 30 is still pretty short. Let's go 50. When are you moving to the West Coast, Wild? I don't know. I still have another year on the East Coast. A terrorist threat? Maybe, Sin. I don't know. I don't want to do anything super negative. You know, I want to do things that are more fun or funny. I want to make sure the game keeps a light heart as opposed to like, you know, everyone died in your convention or something. How much money is Demons? I don't know. We'll know when we get further into the game. Probably less than $10. I think most definitely less than $10. Probably. Definitely less than $20. Probably less than $10. Or maybe $10. Less than or equal to $10, I think. Banana bomb threat. What if rare Pokemon shows up, Pokemon Go, and the whole convention runs to a random spot? We'll have to call it something else. You'd have celebs show up? Yeah, you'll be able to hire celebrities later on in the game. But our main goal first is to get the interaction between guests and stations in the convention center working. Snoop Dogg. Considering nowadays situation, I think that wouldn't be a good idea. I mean, if people want to play games, it's to escape reality. Exactly, Simba. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Take my charge out of Seth's donation. Yeah, wow. So we got stats done. We got losing stats. We got a bunch of ideas for emergencies. We do want fun facts at some point. Probably too soon for that. I don't know where I'm going to put it either. We're running out of space in the UI. Characters are going to be holding inventory. They're going to have thoughts and they're going to have activities. Have other indie developers show up and have talks. Yeah, exactly. I want to get as many indie devs as I can to like allow us to be in the game, and then they'll always have the highest priority of showing up in your inbox to get accepted as a booth. So I do want to do a food station. So I want to basically set up our booths so that we could make booths easier. So let's try this. Let's make our first food station, guys. And I think that'll be a huge huge boost to the game. So we're gonna refactor booths because they're not really booths anymore. I'm gonna call them stations. I want to make this fairly generic. I want to call these stations, and I guess that'll be a booth. And so a station will have a serialized field, private string. I guess there might be an enum later, but for now we'll just say it's a station type. That's what'll be here. I guess you know what? It will be an enum. Let's say public enum station type. So far we'll just have booth. So the name plus space plus station type. Rick and Morty parody should occasionally portal in and cause a commotion. What? That'd be awesome. Also, see parodies of awesome shows that Fox has canceled. So then flash mobs. Ooh, I like flash mobs. They just like break into dance. Flash mob. Angry mob. Yeah, angry mob / riots. Okay. So I want to make a generic food station. Let's jump into Maya real quick. Or square dance, or just squanch. They could just squanch. So let's look at like a PAX food station. Well, PAX may be too big of a convention. I want to look at a smaller food station. Well, let me try to model this real quick. We'll model this. It's like a table with a flavel. It's like a squanchy table. So it's gonna be, and it's gonna be like that. And cut it down the middle. And we'll cut it on the sides. How am I gonna do glass? Stroopwafels are generic, right? We should make a stroopwafel. We should make this a stroopwafel station. Let's bridge these jerks and bridge this jerk. Yeah. And this will be the glass case. What are your Maya plugins, Wild? I don't have any. Oh, I do. I have two. One for ambient occlusion and one for exporting to OBJs. That's it. Otherwise, it's all just the Maya stuff. And I have my own scripts. A lot of stuff up here, or some of the stuff up here is my own scripts, and just my own versions of Maya, like shortcuts. Loop. But I'm a huge stickler of like having my own shelves and stuff. I hate the default Maya shell. They drive me crazy. I can't. It takes me so long to figure out all those buttons mean when I'm trying to figure out a Maya shelf. That's what OBJ sounds nice. It is, yeah. I don't do it anymore because FBXs work so well with Unity. But I used to use it quite a bit. Yeah. So this is where you get the food from. I guess. You make your own shelves too, Wild? Yeah. Doesn't it feel so good? Doesn't it feel so good? I think I can just reduce these to one supergon. I guess I'll bring it down so it's not super ugly. Boop. 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 Uh-oh. Boop. It's our glass case. And delete. X-ray. Bam, bam. Something like that. I can make toast. I can make my own shelves. What? I only do FX for animations? Yeah. Oh, I used to not, but I used to use OBJ for static objects too, yeah. But I forgot what happened. It was during a game jam I had some crazy issues with OBJ versus FBX. I forgot what it was. I think it was because I decided to suddenly animate something and I was like, bah. Shot myself in the foot. So I was like, never again. Never again. Uh-oh. Food station. Isn't this what your food station looks like at home? Oh, and food stations are gonna need little food dudes. Right? Every good food station needs a good food dude. So you have to like get food catering staff or something? Oh, I shouldn't have closed the edges. Oh, I did want to mirror it, that's why. Merge. I lost track of how many versions there has been of what. Well, I decided that is no longer a bug, however, a feature. Might as well have that bug where if you change a material's name and don't press enter. Oh, I didn't know about that bug. I've never experienced it. I guess because I always press enter. Let's mirror this guy. What direction is that? Nope, not that direction. And then we don't need this edge anymore. Guess we might if we UV it later. Probably not going to use this actual model, but whatever, I made it. I mean, in the actual game, ultimately. Staff should just mold to whatever job you need them to do, i.e. running a food stand. Oh, that would make sense. Although, like, I guess at like a beer convention, they usually have like special staff for the food. So I guess maybe it'll depend on the size. I don't know. I don't really have to do hiring. I guess I don't want to do like hiring chefs and stuff. Maybe too much. Maybe they just come with a person. Maybe the cost of a food stand includes the cost of like the dude who has to run it. Alright, I think this is going to be our food stand. It always has bugs. I've been using it since 04. Wow, yeah. I mean, everything's going to have bugs. I would say including the cost. Drunk? Yeah, I think so. Just make it simple, simplify things, right? You are way too many polys, good sir. Food station, the thing you use to make toast? Yes. This is the toast station. It's actually a stroopwafel station. There's like little diglets here. Because, you know, it makes it look like it's a thing. It's like, wow, that's totally a thing because it's got a little thing. That's our food stand. I guess we're going to make these two separate meshes so I can make one transparent. That'll be a mesh and that'll be a mesh. And we'll combine all these jerks. Oh, wait. I mean, combine everything but this. Center, freeze, delete. Center, freeze, delete. Export. Models. This is going to be food station. Thumbs up after music. Thanks, AK. This food station thing used to make toast. I read that already. Sounds like it's probably related to the current error. Something about not finalizing text boxes. As far as that hasn't been fixed yet. Alright, now we got a food station. So let's see how we can make one. So did I duplicate this or not? Yes. So this is our booth. We're going to call this Food Station. You're out. See you, Tojo. Have a good one. Thanks for all your help today. You are awesome, dude. Leave all the crap inside. And let's see, the area label is going to be, make it 5 by 5. And instead of having chairs, it just has one locator. And we'll put a developer back here, because that's just what we call the NPCs right now. A locator here. What's up, Bonanzo app? Or Bonozo app, sorry. How's it going? Are you ready? Are you ready for the Twitches of TwitchCons? And I don't mean the real TwitchCon, I mean the TwitchCon in this game. Let's throw in our food station. It's nice and tiny. Spin this guy around. Uh-oh. Let's put it inside the food station. That's probably too big. I guess it could be smaller. Could make it 4? This is a prop. This goes in the props folder. So props are hidden until you actually build the thing. And the developers go back here. Let's make sure you get the tag. Alright, there's our food station prefab. Gotta fix that collider. Moving a Ludum date entry, Prince? I won't be, no. I'm not going to be around this weekend, so I can't do Ludum Dairy. Not ready, using event as project milestone date? Ooh, I like it. I guess I should too. I guess I will. I'm technically using PAX as a milestone too, but I'll use TwitchCon as a milestone as well. Because I want to be able to show people this damn game. Okay, where's the other collider coming from? Looks like it has 2 colliders. Name, company image, area label, booth area. What? I don't get it. So this is a 5 by 4. Don't know what the other collider is, actually. If you use FBX in Unity, slower import time, and sometimes original software needs to be installed. Yeah, good point. You don't need to XPX or OBJ, just save as .ma. Yeah, that's the thing, Homer. If you don't have my on the computer you're working on, then it won't load the file. We're gonna try and make that mobile demo station for TwitchCon. Are you talking to me, Drunk? Mobile demo station? Oh, the one I put on Discord? I don't know. I think it'd be weird for a Tycoon game because you have to like really get in there and play with a mouse for a little while. So you can't like give them a controller and ask them to step back. So it might be too intimate. I don't know. Food station. So we'll just call this Stroop Waffle Stand. Price 300, whatever, we don't care. Stats you gain is food and energy. 3 food, 3 energy, why not? 1 locator. Well, I don't care about any of this stuff. And 1 developer. Station type is booth. Might be a stand later on. What happened to your jam game you were making last time? You never showed us the final version of it, did you? I didn't. No, I need to get the final version of that, actually. I haven't gotten it. Sky would work? It would, Drunk. Yeah, it would. I don't know, I guess I don't want to really... I want to just hang out instead of showing the game. It's so stressful. But maybe I could do that for like one of the days. I also need... Where would I get like the hangy part? Where is that damn collider coming from? Is it the nav mesh obstacle? Yes, okay. So 5 by 4. There we go. I thought you want cooldown sketch, but really tired and trying not to sleep. Demons, I'm so sorry. We're almost in cooldown sketch time. No worries. Almost there, dude. Hold on tight. Just want to see if foods work. Food works. So this is a prefab now, which means all I have to do is go to my buttons, items, and add this as a thing. Delete some of these redundant ones. Table, trash, chair, panel, food station. Just sort of having fun and attending panels and stuff. Yeah, maybe like meet people. Meet human people. And not like stress myself out about the game too much. Alright, so let's see if we could buy a stroopwafel stand. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so tiny and cute. Oh, and it thinks it's a booth. Right, this is a booth class. We need a separate station class. So for now, we're just gonna say, let's just add a stand. Vendor info, location equals this. Set vendor. So we're gonna just cheat. We're gonna say if station type equals stand, return. No, I won't be doing them there, Prince. I'm gonna be out of town most of the weekend. Anytime I have them, it's probably gonna work on Adventure Tycoon. Guys, super focused! Is that good or bad, Scar? PAX Prime back in 2007, and that's about it. What about you? Drunk! You need to come to a convention so I can meet you in human form. Okay, let's hire a hauler, build our stand. Booth and Seasoft Studios, okay. So we need a new class for the station. Oh look, people are going to order food! And then we actually make them walk away with the food. This is great. It's a thing, guys. It's becoming a thing. It's gotta make it bigger. Maybe not. I guess this is about the right size, isn't it? Maybe just wider. So we want to make a prefab. Okay, so we are going to make a new class called Stand, which extends Station. Maybe a bit wider. Yeah, I agree, Stats. It's happening! Glentai, what's up? You should wear makeup that makes it look like you don't have ears. That's brilliant. I don't think there's any makeup that does that, is there? Can you add tumbleweeds that periodically roll past the convention? Sarkozy, Crima, Popsna's Return to Adventure, Dart, Slevin, Gruz, Aloy, thank you for the follow, guys. So a stand extends a station. So right now, stations are really hard to make. That's what I'm learning. We need to make this way easier to set up because it's a pain in the ass to set it up right now. We don't want to have to add all of these prefabs every single time we build a new prefab, right? Because now it's like you need this prefab over here for developer locator. You need a prefab for vendor info, which we don't want. Label. What the hell is area label? We need that. So we want to set all this up through code later on. You know, props container we should get automatically. A highlight sprite doesn't matter. Props locator we should get automatically. And then info, so we'll call this Stroopwafel stand again. Costs 300 quasi gold. No sprites. I don't know what draw item means. And again, 2 stats. Food and energy. So you get 10 food, 5 energy. Max decay rate. Oh. What? Oh. What? Crap. I think it's the wrong class. Get Quasi to Europe. We need to get a Conehead for Quasi? No, please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I request pizza command. Quasi's been under a rock working on homework. How's Tycoon? It's going really good, Glenn. It's going really good. Let me show you what we got so far. I don't know what the fuck this stuff is. Let me show you what we got here. I just don't want these things to rename themselves. You second the Conehead, please? No! Alright, here's what we got so far. We've got a null reference exception, so our game doesn't work. Prefab the item info, set item. What? Is item gone? So panel is an item. Food station or a stand is a station, and a station's an item. So what's the problem? Oh, I have to update the button. It's missing a prefab. You have a temperature of 100, Jeffy? What the hell's going on? Are you okay? Are you turning? Did you say flame on? Dude, you know you shouldn't say flame on when you're sitting in bed. I'm so sorry, man. Lumberyard takes forever to install. I heard it's huge, yeah. I think I'm actually going to rename these classes. I think a station is actually a booth. Right? And I think a stand is actually a station. Because stand will be the more generic type. And station will implement item. And a booth is a kind of station. The station is an item, a booth is a station. You gotta go. See you, Wild. Have a good one, dude. Head to Crater Lake. Nice. Riddler, welcome back. Booth, station, okay. And so the difference is booths set their name. I don't know where that happens. On build completed, I guess. No, hide label, item name, get return, after placed. I guess happens in the base. Stats! The 200 drop!
Hashtag Conehead forecast.
No!
I better make it into the Hall of Fame. Kappa Carzi love Kappa.
Stats, you should already be in the Hall of Fame if you look down there. I updated it earlier. Thank you so very much. $200 freaking dollars. Biggest jerk. You're amazing. Thank you so much for that love. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Stats coming in with 200 in total donation dollars this week? Thank you so very much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, this is way better than the Conehead. I would do I would do Spider-Man costume hands freaking down. This one looks kind of crappy though. The face looks really ugly. But I would do Spider-Man costume. I've been training for this my entire life. Hell yeah, I would do Spider-Man costume. Jeffy, I'm so sorry you're sick, dude. Please get some rest. Have some orange juice. Get some vitamins. Hell yeah, I would do Spider-Man costume. What do you guys think? But don't they have do they have black Spider-Man? Like Venom Spider-Man? If you think we should do spider, is there a spider emote? Hashtag spider in chat. If our next suit should be a spider, some sort of Spider-Man costume. How about the banana hoodie? No! No banana hoodie. No goddamn banana hoodie. Oh, that's kind of a sweet hoodie though. It's a pretty sweet hoodie. This is a way easier banana costume. I would appreciate if this was our banana costume from now on. Only it could be Mary Jane? No, I have to dye my hair then. You should be Batman, the whole stream just say my parents are dead. Do the dance of Spider-Man 3 and Black Spider-Man. Oh gosh. This would actually be a way better banana costume than the one we have right now, I think. Unless it doesn't fill itself. But I don't get it. Why is the price so different? Oh, you have to select the size. I am a large. $26.59. Banana hoodie, spider. I don't know. We have to see at least 20. If 20 people vote for the same thing, we can start a donation goal for that. Harambe costume. No, Jeffy, that's Goku wig, Goku costume, banana hoodie. Get the hoodie so you can have it on standby. I do like the, I'm not gonna lie, I like the banana hoodie. And it's only 26 bucks. I really like the banana hoodie. We have a banana suit? True, but the banana hoodie is so convenient. Spoder. Hashtag banana hoodie. But I would look so cool if it just was Spider-Man. I would just walk around the streets like that. Sets amount enough for a deity cosplayers believe in? What? Dude, I would look so epic walking around the store shopping in a Spider-Man costume. I'm just saying. Banana hoodie, the deity. I don't know what that means. Lentil suit? You can wear the hoodie in public at things like PAX West. No. Hold on a second. Everyone calm down. I just realized how public the banana hoodie makes it. How do you set the frickin' goal? Oh, donation goal. Banana hoodie. You'll be there to get pictures. Why not Superman? He has a cape? No capes, because someone's gonna pull on my cape. Someone will pull on my cape if I wear a cape. That's for sure. Dracula, he has a cape. You guys are just absolute madness. I hate all of you so much. So very much. So I don't know where the area label actually gets edited, so let's go find out. We're getting so much work done today. I'm happy about this. I'm oh so very happy. Here, set name. Update item name view. Item, update item name view. Set item name, virtual void, update item name view. So I think station info.name. I guess we're probably good now. So is Quasi deep inside what, Riddler? Okay. Quasi gonna finish this game today? I hope so, Star. That'd be awesome. Index range out of exception. Whatever. Stroop waffle stand. No. What the hell is happening? Add booth. Booth prefab. Items. Food station. Station. Oh, doesn't it? Booth button tab. Oh, it needs to be a booth. Damn it. Booth button tab. Class booth. Yeah. Booth prefab. What's the problem? Item button tab. Booth. Container. Booth prefabs. Booth prefab. Booth button. I don't actually know what the fuck. I think I have to put the 5x5 booth in here. I need to set this stuff up way better. Giant funny hot dog fancy costume? Oh goodness. We're talking about how Shai should be treated like a god in your game. Oh, that should be a god in my game. That would be awesome. He just floats around and causes mayhem. Alright. Something is wrong. My boots are broke. Food station is missing something, I guess. Area label should be set. Oh, area label is a booth thing? God damn it. No, developer locator vendor info, okay. Item, area label, label. Station literally no different from an item right now. It has an area label, so why isn't it showing the area label? I guess because that's all booth stuff. Okay, so I think stations are booths. Crap. Let's just go backwards. We'll redo how we do this. This can't be like that. This has to be an item. We'll rename these things later. You'll settle for mod stats? Can't buy your way to moditude? Or can you? How did a Simbi become a mod? What's up, X-Master? Stroopwaffle. So it's just not showing the text underneath it. So it's supposed to look like this. Right? With the little blue line. It's not being shown. Can you be a mod, Starlight Skies? I think you would probably be the last person in the entire world I would ever allow to be a mod. Honestly, like if we were to line up all 6 billion people in the world and choose who would be the least person ever to become a mod, yeah, I think it has to be you. I don't get a station, it's just a booth. Why is it broken? It's because it doesn't have an area label? Station is a booth. Booth is an item. Item area label. God damn it. Label area label set. It is there. Ready to apply it? Or in Master Race? Next bathroom, 2,000 miles? What is this? This is awesome. There's hope you're a mod. That makes sense, Star. You're a horrible person. You are. I think you're one of the worst people I've ever met. Yeah, pretty sure. Simi got modded by allowing Quasi.
One mod
and...
status, please.
What was that? Drunk Devs with the 50 cheers. Thanks so much. Are you going to be making a game for Ludum Dare? I won't be Penguin, no. I'm a little busy this weekend, so I won't be able to take part. God damn it, Stroop Waffles. You were fine before. We're not showing our area labels. Set color? Late update if label.set color. Why is this not getting called? Is this set up wrong? That's our props. That's our area label. It's because these colors are wrong? Oh, is it because it's set to clear? This, I knew it was going to bite me in the ass. This is like a hacky code we did one time to set colors. I don't think we ever fixed it. Hashtag drunk dev for mod. Tell you what, if we get 100 hashtag drunk devs for mod, we'll make drunk devs mod for a day. You need an exclamation ID command for people asking about it? What's exclamation ID do? Oh, LD for Ludum Dare, gotcha. Oh, that's going to end after this weekend, so by Monday, no one will be asking. That's what the problem was. God damn. That's what the problem was. Okay, I think we're almost done. We almost got this fixed. Do we have a booth manager? We do. Awesome. So here we need 2 colors. Not from one person, DJG, but time you out, you damn mods. Oh, you can time out a mod. How awesome. Boom. You mods have been banned. It's chaos.
Oh, yeah.
X-Master, thank you for the host. Hashtag drunk dev for mod. If not, then hashtag sets round up for mod. Oh, you guys should be back now. Simbi and DJG. I think you're unbanned. If you're not unbanned, whisper me because I don't know how to unban people. Or if there's a better mod in here, can they probably unban DJG and a Simbi? Private color, error color, and good color. Drunk is more responsible than his name implies. That's so true. That is so very true. So I've been using this hacky color system since the beginning of this game, and that's finally come back to cause us major issues. So we're going to say game manager, minstance, Booth manager. Error color. Oh, this is public. Also, typically I work when Quasi is streaming. True. It's because Drunk hates me. He chose to have shifts at the same time that I'm streaming. Your life is over, Simbi? Simbi is unmodded? Oh snap! Did you guys lose your mod status? Whoops. The DJG, where's DJG? Is it still around? Oh, banning a mod makes them lose their status? I should have just kept you guys unmodded for a day. Simbi won the lottery, then blew it all at hookers and alcohol. So I think for errors, we'll do like a red. Like a light red. And for goodness, we'll do a blue. You only get a certain amount of mods, Sean? I don't think so, but I like to maintain a certain amount because, like, you know, we don't want the whole chat to be mods or too many mods on the channel. But a lot of times, you know, people can't hang around, so it's nice to have a nice array of mods. Power! Simbi, I love your sword. Action is hosting Quasi TV. Action, thank you for the host. Or Xmaster, thank you for the host. We've done the recent mod hacks. Oh, really? There's limited mod now? In that case, I'm unmodding all of you jerks. That being said, everyone should make sure they have two-factor authentication on Twitch. They don't get hacked. That'd be a good idea. Stroopwafels! It's too small, but at least it's there. It says Booth and Seesoft. Wow, god damn you.
Oh, yeah.
Why is this still a thing? Prometheus, thank you for the host. Why is the vendor info? Why is it being set as an indie developer? That's the thing I was trying to remove from stations. Stations should not have their vendor info set. You know, we'll worry about that later. It's restructuring of classes. See you, Phantom! Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so what we've got is... Oh, you know what? Okay. So, alright, let's just write them to-dos. To-dos. So, stations. To-do. Don't use company name. Just use station name. AKA no vendor info. Actually, we need vendor info because that's what gets built. When NPC enters this station, they spawn a prefab of an item to hold in their hand. They gain stats from that item. Well, I guess we'll do it from the station. They hold that item for X time before it recycles itself and turns into trash or inventory. So next thing I'll work on is the actual spawning a stroopwafel in your hand or a slice of pizza or whatever. What time does the Quasi stream end, Riddler? Right now because you asked! It's cooldown sketch time! If you guys are new to the show, this is the segment where we draw your weird ideas. Things like a wolf traipsing about in a forest. Things like Quasi and Wayne at the Skyhook launch party. You know To-Do gets indexed by the IDE? I did not know that, Primarist. Things like a rabbit lifting thingies. If you want to see me draw your weird idea, type hashtag draw, followed by idea in chat. We're going to choose one random person and draw their creepy weird idea. I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to go empty the Quasi drain. I've returned. I've returned from the other side. 25 ideas. Oh my gosh. Let's see who gets it. Primer is quasi drawing himself like an Escher. Oh my goodness. That's not going to be an easy one. Thanks, you jerk. Let's get to it. That's what we drew last time. We drew Harambe. Oh, that's at 30%. For the last cooldown sketch, we drew #Harambe with King Kai and Bubbles and Gregory. So today we're going to be drawing Primaris Quasi with no U. There's no U. Quasi drawing himself like an Escher. How? Fuck. Ooh, that's a good reference, Demons. Thanks. It was me holding a me of myself. Where's your Harambe? Harambe. Draw himself like an Escher. Oh, I see what you're saying. Quasi drawing himself, drawing himself. That's what you mean. Right? Like it's drawing of me, drawing myself, drawing myself. Like the thing of the two, looks pretty much like this, right? Like a hand drawing a hand, and the other hand is drawing that hand. That is not easy. That is not going to be easy. But we'll make it happen. Drawception. We'll never get our ideas. Sorry, Nim. Okay. Where's my brushes? Where's my brushes? Where's my brushes? I don't want these. Go in there. Get in there. What are you doing? What are you? Birdie? Text only. Shushiyun. Oh man, like the windows got messed up. That's good. Jellybean King really over 1,000 jelly beans? You got that one. What's a man gotta do to get his idea chosen stats? If you... So, alright, here's what you gotta do. If you really want your idea chosen for cooldown sketch, there's one guaranteed way. First, you gotta bring it around town. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. And after that, pelvic thrust. Just gotta do it right. You gotta come right back. When you come back from pelvic thrust, stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Technically, you only have to draw it once and then flip it. That's true. That's true, Prim. Yeah. Or Prime, sorry. Sacrifices goat. So, myself, drawing myself, drawing myself. Thrust his pelvic area. You got it, Nim. You got it. Keep thrusting. Don't stop. At Taco Bell? So we've got my headphones, got my head, got my hair. Guys, we got so much freaking work done on Convention Tycoon today. God damn. There's a lot of things that we did today that I was like procrastinating for a long time because I really don't want to have to work on it. But having the hype of you guys hanging out and being jerks and all the just craziness of today's stream and all the raids and stuff just helped me just kind of plow through it and make it very appealing. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. But now we have stats and gaining stats, and it should be pretty generic enough that we can now just start making whatever stations we want and just say to that station, like, you are now this station and you are going to provide this stat to the player. Which is going to be awesome. We could make anything we think of. A stand that sells art prints, a stand that sells pizza, a stand that sells diapers. We can just make it, make the prefab of the item you get in your hand, and just have that going. Because I think it looks really fun, and exhibiting is one of the most exciting moments for an indie dev. Thanks, Prime! Let's do the Rick and Morty smile. No, let's not do that. Should I look crazy? And the other guy's gonna look happy? I really wish there's a way I could make this into a Cintiq somehow. Quasi-Lisa sketch? Please share, demons. I'm sure a lot of people in chat haven't seen it before. How to draw a drawing? Wait, which one's my right hand? This one? What's up, like him? You're the crowd that should be wearing the banana suit. Yes, that's... Yes. That's an awesome idea. How do you hold a pencil? I always forget. Maybe even link games from past Loom Dares or other game competitions. What's up, Ite? Ah, the Quasi-Lisa. Signature message riddler? Yeah, I'll check my messages after stream. The Quasi-Lisa. The most beautiful, elegant painting ever created by mankind. The Quasi-Lisa. It's a little bit too high up. More of a hunchy drawer myself. My drawing hand look weird. Guess because it's in the wrong place. You're out. See you, Stats! Dude, thank you again so much for all the love and all the support. I'll see you again soon. Get yourself some pho on you. Thanks, Stats. Thank you so very much. You're amazing, dude. By God of Coin. She was amazing from the Pokemon Stream Raid battle to this drawing thing. I am really impressed. Thanks, Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Oh. I always wonder what the ratio to people is that enjoy the game dev part more, or like enjoy like game dev more than sketches, or sketches more than game dev. Because it's interesting for me being a person who's, you know, the programmer and the artist, and so I usually want to do both. I never want to just kind of sit and do one all the time. What am I doing with my other hand? You guys decide. Don't be weird about it. Don't be weird about it. I'm watching you. This program in the top right, the color wheel that looks like the play button, that is Coolorus. 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 It's a really sweet color picker. Scratch my head. Lifting some weights. You're a programmer and art, music, everything else guy too? That's awesome, Prime. I want to do music. That's one place I haven't even like stepped into yet. Wiping sweat off your forehead? You like boat cell? Awesome. It's good to know. How about... I don't even know. I guess he'll be doing nothing with his other hand. I usually like just put my hand on the table, I guess, while the other hand is doing all the drawing work. Lifting weights sounds legit. I ain't never lifted no weight in my life. I just have a weighted keyboard and a weighted stylus. This stylus actually weighs 45 pounds and is what keeps me fit. So that's that. And then that's going to be the paper. And then I got to draw a face, I guess. And I guess so that it holds up through the test of time, I'll draw me with the newer glasses as opposed to the older glasses. Eating Cheetos, lifting Harambe. How's my mouth look on the business card? Who hasn't seen? We got some Quasi TV business cards. I don't know if it's showing up and you can't see the chat. Quasi TV business cards with the Quasi TV on the other side. If you meet me at PAX, come get one. They're collector's edition. And then let's draw the regular drawing face. Yeah, that look terrible. He looks seductive. Like, yeah, I'm drawing a thing. Yeah. Lower these headphones a bit. And then, so how will the Escher painting work? Or Escher drawing? They have to be drawing each other, right? Do the pencils meet? No, they could meet anywhere. So it'd be kind of like that. And they're both just paper of each other. Is that right, guys? Put those cards in one of those see-through protective card cases, like the ones that they use for MTG and TCG, and send me one in the mail. No, Nim, you have to come meet me in person. I forgot, where do you live again? Because then maybe you have to wait for Quasi Euro Trip 2016. Pencil's meeting was kind of cool. Yeah, but it causes problems with the rest of the drawing because then their bodies overlap. 4 people are hosting me. I know, Sean. We had crazy raids today. It was absolutely insane. And we'll go in here. If anyone doesn't know, the banana is a big meme on our stream because I own a banana suit that the jerks in chat bought me, and they forced me to wear it against my will whenever good things happen. Stormy, welcome back.
Oh, yeah.
Sean, thank you for the host. You live in Norway, Nim. There you go. When I come visit Norway, you'll get a collectible Quasi card. I really should make collectible ones, like with different characters or something. Make both guys their own monitor. Ooh, that could be interesting. How would I do that? So the banana suit pretty much covers my whole face. I think I'm going to switch the faces around. So this one is going to be eyes open. And this one's going to be pissed off banana face. Reminds you of Doodle Bob? Oh yeah, Doodle Bob! Doodle Bob.
Oh, yeah.
And Sean, thank you for the host. Who is the real Quasi in this drawing? I don't know, Banana Quasi looks too frustrated. I feel like he would be more wacky. He'd be more like, whoa, I'm a banana. Holding a stroopwafel? I couldn't figure out which is the top and the bottom of the picture. You're the one true Sean. The Sean that was promised through time. Oh. Boop-a-doop, boop. Boop-a-doop, boop. Boop and a boop. Oh. With a tumbleweed in the background? Why do you keep saying that, Prince? Are you bored? Tumbleweeds signify boringness. There we go. Here's your drawing prime. Quasi drawing himself like an Escher. If you guys want to see the other sketches we've done, the many sketches we've done, check out our art blog at quasiart.com. You'll see all the different pixel art and crazy sketches we've done throughout time. You gotta put something with Taco Bell in there. I don't even eat Taco Bell. I don't even like Taco Bell. Well, guys, we got so much freaking work done on Convention Tycoon today. So much Twitch integration, actor stats, gaining stats. It has been freaking awesome. I want to see it a little bit more. A little bit more. And I really like the new idea for Twitch integration. You guys are freaking brilliant at making it so that you can see each other's messages in chat. I think that was perfect. There he goes. There we go. There's Riddler. And with that, guys, it's time to go. Thank you guys so very much for a crazy mega awesome stream. All the new subscribers, welcome. All the new followers, welcome as well. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following. All the new people who hate me now, welcome too. I'm glad you guys are here. You guys make the world go round. And of course, everybody who donated and cheered today, you guys are freaking amazing. Thank you for supporting the stream, making this possible. You guys are freaking amazing. This week has been just mind-blowing. Like, I can't imagine a better way to go to PAX and just represent our stream after you guys just making it freaking amazing this week. So quick reminder, PAX is coming up, the Penny Arcade Expo in Seattle. So Monday is going to be our last stream for a week. On Tuesday, I'm going to be flying out to Seattle. I'll be out there for a week and I'll be flying back. So our next stream after that will be the following Wednesday. I'll still be working on the game, on the plane and stuff probably, and I'll still be tweeting, posting on Discord for the subs, hopefully YouTubing some of my videos of what goes on, and Periscoping a little bit too. So follow me on Periscope, periscope.com/QuasiTV, I believe. I'll drop more of those links on Monday. I'll have everything ready. But in the meantime, let's get ready for an old-fashioned raid. Now, what do you guys think our raid message should be today? I'm thinking it's gonna have to be something related to, and definitely not unlike, Stroop Waffles. Thanks, Glotha. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Are you gonna be at PAX West? I'd love to see you there. We got Quasi. What will I do with your life? Oh wait, new WoW expansion. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. So our raid message is gonna be Escher? Sure. I was gonna say Escher raid. This is gonna confuse the crap of the raid person. So our message is gonna be Escher raid. Toilet cam? If you type tumbleweed, a tumbleweed rolls by in the game. Maybe, Prince, maybe. It doesn't really make sense for a convention though, because it doesn't really happen. So our message is gonna be Escher raid, and we're gonna be raiding the very awesome game developer Daniel S&D, who's currently working on an online multiplayer game where you fight as boxes. And it's a game I'm really excited about, and I think we should really support. So let's go show him some love and head over to his channel and just drop an Escher rate on him. He'll be so confused. He'll know where it came from. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. I love you guys. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. I'll see you Monday.